Hello, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry. My bad, gang. Let me quickly put the chips away. Yes, my breakfast is chips right now. And it's like lunchtime. Don't judge. Don't judge me, chat, please. Yeah. About 15 minutes ago, I was playing Divinity Original Sin 2. Remembered that I actually need to stream today. And then I spent about 10 minutes trying to prepare the vertical window for the stream, because again, I had to make a new one. So I opened OBS for like 2 weeks, chat. Oopsie. Everyone's done well though. Again, sorry it's been a little while. Got a little busy. At least a little busy. Also, I was in decomps like 2 days ago, like the Pokemon decompilation. I was trying. Let's move over first. Hold on. Hello. So, got so many things to think about right now. Basically, I was trying to. I can hear myself. Kill him. So. First off, let's just. Why can I not hear the music? The music's not working. Oh yeah, my Spotify's still cooked, chat. I don't know why. Normally I play this game with like what's the word? Normally I play Pokemon with music. However, we might not be able to do that. My Spotify's completely cooked. I don't know why. I might be able to open YouTube Music though. Anyway, we'll deal with that when we get to it. First off, again, it's been a little while. The last time I streamed was the 27th. That was like over 14 days ago. Yeah, I've been a little busy. Not actually streaming much at all, to be honest. Had some of that stuff going on. But yeah, I'm back with my 10 kilos of tomatoes. I'm back and I'm ready to keep going, get this challenge done. I honestly don't think it's going to take that long. Originally, I was a little stressed out. First off, people who don't know, in January, for context, I decided to let my chat, starting from January for this entire year, I said, chat, you can choose a game for me to play or a challenge for me to beat. I put it into Discord, put a couple of votes up, a couple of options, ended up playing Hollow Knight, Steel Soul in blind, and yeah, that turned out pretty well. I think we beat it in about 60 hours ish. That was January. February, I gave 4 options instead of, I think it was 8. However, I've made it so YouTube could also vote. And the options were, I believe, Dark Souls 1 with a D8, Elden Ring Night Rain Nuzlocke, which is self-explanatory sort of, and Elden Ring randomized, and every hour I would basically ban a weapon type, which didn't realize on the Discord I forgot to actually write it correctly because how copy and pasting works. Anyways, the other option was playing Pokemon Emerald, which I haven't played Pokemon in quite a long time, even though I'm supposed to be a Pokemon YouTuber / streamer / content creator. I've been a little sidetracked doing other stuff. The last time I played Pokemon, I think, was the Russian Roulette Nuzlocke, which was hard. I'm not gonna lie, that was tough. But yeah, this one, it is a hardcore Nuzlocke like all the other ones I do. The difference between this and the others is normally when you go to say Route 102, for example, where you go get your Poochyenas or your Wemples, whatever the heck, basically, I can catch any Pokemon that is from a grass encounter, meaning tall grass or short grass. I think that's the 2 names of them, like the long grass, whatever it's called. So the only Pokemon we can catch are through caves, such as like Dewford Cave. There's like New Morville, technically counts as like a cave. Statics, like the electrodes in the Team Aqua hideout, or like, I think it's called the Jagged Pass or something. Is it the Jagged Pass where you go through on the way to Verdanturf Town? Like that. Meteor Falls, and then like surfing encounters and fishing encounters. Basically, we're gonna have a starter, which we're gonna probably have to hold on to and, you know, like not go over the level cap, which is gonna be kind of difficult. And we have to get through the first gym, get to Dewford Town so we can get the old rod and make our way back and get some encounters. Yeah. Normally in these, what I do is you can't have dupes. So say if I caught a Magikarp, I couldn't catch another Magikarp. However, the issue with that is we won't have any Pokemon. we'll never have a full team. I believe like for until I believe the 4th or 5th gym. So I decided instead I can catch duplicate Pokemon. However, they cannot be on the team at the same time. So that's one thing. Another thing is if I do encounter a Pokemon that I've already caught before, I can up to 3 times per route encounter again. So on the 4th one, I'm forced to take whatever it is. However, before the 4th one, if I find a Pokemon that I have not caught before, I am forced to catch that. The thing is, I was looking, because I was looking, I've got an entire list ready. I have a Google Doc ready with every single encounter location. There's not that many. Well, there is a lot, but there's not like a lot of Pokemon, right? If you think of before Surf, you're getting Magikarp and Goldeen, I'm pretty sure, and Tentacool. I think that genuinely might be it. There's like Chinchou, right? But it's only underwater. So that's a post-dive encounter. And then also in that, I would rather get Relicanth so I can go get the Reggies because the Reggies aren't in grass, which normally I ban Pokemon that are over like, like 600 BST, like, like Rayquaza and all that kind of stuff. Again, I can technically catch Rayquaza, right? But I can't use it because we have a, there's a hard level cap. Each gym leader, each gym leader and each Elite Four member, we can't go higher than their Pokemon, right? So we can't do Rayquaza obviously, but even if I could, I wouldn't, is what I'm saying. Anyways, I'm kind of yapping for too long. Let's actually just get into the game and we'll kind of go from there. Give me one sec. Also, hello, Mr. Bantering. Are you blinking in Morse code? No, I'm just crazy. I'm just crazy. 10 stream watch streak. Holy moly, Jake. Holy moly. Holy moly. Let me quickly unpause my game. There we go. I want to make sure that's all working on everything. Cool. Yeah, it was genuinely within 10 minutes. I was setting up my Pokemon vertical, like entire scene. It was kind of annoying. It wasn't that bad, but I was busy playing Divinity. I was like, I finished a battle. I was like, shit, I got to stream, don't I? I forgot what time it was. I've returned from being gone. Nah, I feel you. Me too. I've been away. It feels kind of weird, I won't lie. Also, I got a Discord ping. Hold on one sec. Cool. Anyways, I'm thinking we'll just play the game audio. That's fine, I think. We normally have music, but again, Spotify's going to be kind of weird at some point, so I'd rather just not deal with that. Let's see if the game audio works. I think I hear that. Oh, yeah. When Deschy's come. Chat, I'll tell you though, I'm not lying. I did go get 10 kilos of tomatoes yesterday. Also, the more crazy thing is, it wasn't a bad price, right? So it was, I don't know what the USD conversion is, but basically that 10 kilos of tomatoes was $16.59. Originally, I wasn't going to go buy tomatoes. I was more so looking to get meat, which I did buy. But I was like, oh, that's like a really good price. It was like Roma tomatoes, which are really good. You use them for like, you can use them in salads, which I'm going to use them for. Use them in pizzas, which I'm going to use them for too. Or like making pastas or passadas and stuff. So it was $16.59 or $49. When I got to the counter, the lady was like, oh, how much is this? Basically, it didn't have like a price on the box. So I went to go look and I said $16.49 or 59, whatever it was. Let's just say 49. So I said $16.49 for 10 kilos, yes. And she was like, okay. And then I went about my day. We got all the food. We went back to my mom's house because this is after I went to I went to therapy. So I did that, then went to food, then came back to my mom's house. We hang out. We got some food as well, which was like really good. I think it was Vietnamese, maybe, or I forget exactly, but it was the food was really good. Anyways, did that, went home, was putting the food away, checked my receipt, and it said $6.49. So I basically got 10 kilos of tomatoes for $6.50, and which comes to like what, 60 cents per kilo. I'm like, that's normally Roma tomatoes in Australia are about $8 more. Yeah, $6 for 10 kilos of tomatoes. I was like, what the fuck? To be fair, I gave my mum 4 kilos. This is before I even knew the price was incorrect. I technically scammed it by accident. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Anyways, let's get out of the truck. Basically, I was busy yesterday. That's like 4 USD. Yeah. Those tomatoes are not that cheap. If I look up, actually, I'm gonna do that right now. I'm just gonna look up Roma tomatoes. Say if I want to buy half a kilo at Coles, $5.50. So yeah, it's like I don't know how to explain it, but it's a lot. You're eating for free. Yeah. Speaking of eating for free, when I left the therapy place because my mom was picking me up, she was like, "Oh, do you want to go for food?" I was like, "Yeah, I want to go for like." I was like, "Maybe we can go for ramen later." That was before I spent like $150 on food. But then we went to lunch with my sister because she got like a discount for this food place. And I was like, well, first off, there's an app that basically lets you get like a discount on the food, and it has a bunch of different places. And then I was like, I don't know if I don't really eat out. Like, I'm not really interested in getting that myself. But then she said the exact same ramen place I was talking about earlier. She's like, you can get like 30% off on the ramen place if you go there one time. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'll get the app. And then once we finished at the restaurant, we went over to get some gelato / sorbet, and she noticed on the ground there was like a little like piece of paper, like card, and she picked it up. I'm like, what is that? And it was the same restaurant that I spoke about to my mum in the morning, saying, hey, let's go here for lunch. And then the same restaurant my sister mentioned to me, hey, you can get like 30% off at this place. It was just a loyalty card, fully filled out. The next one was eat free. And my sister's like, here you go. So I now also have a free ramen card to activate whenever I want. Because fuck it, why not? Yesterday was certainly a day. Yeah, so I basically scammed a place by accident out of tomatoes. I now have 6 kilos of tomatoes in my house. I gave 4 to my mum, and I'm gonna be using that. And then also have ramen whenever I want to use it. And now if I ever want to go again past that, I have a loyalty card. So yeah, I didn't realize that place even had a loyalty card. It must have been recent. So those people must have been grinding. They've been there every night probably. It just fell out of their pocket, I guess, on the way to the sorbet place. The thing is though, the crazy thing is, that ramen place and that gelato place are not close together at all. They're in completely different like areas. I think it's probably like 10 minutes. Actually, I can look it up. I'm trying to not to myself, but what's it called? This is like unnecessary, but I forgot the food place I went to yesterday. This is actually not gonna help. Maybe I won't be able to find it, but it's for me to know exactly. I think it's about 15 plus minutes from each other, so it's just crazy to me that happened. I was like, what was yesterday? Yesterday was a fever dream to me. Also, that place, I got like the last time I went there, I technically also accidentally messed up and saved like $40. Basically, there's like a Wagyu beef sort of salami roll. It's like 1.5 kilos last time. All the other meat in that little deli, it was like a little deli small goods section. I picked it up. I'm like, I don't know how much this is. Maybe the people at the counter would know, because there was nothing there at the little small goods section. So I just went to the front desk when I was checking out, and they're like, how much is it? I'm like, I'm not sure. I'm like, I think it said maybe $18. I think there was something else on there that might have said 18. So like, okay, we'll put that in as 18. It was 1.5 kilos of Wagyu beef salami, right? This time I decided to ask the guy at the because it's like next to the deli. I asked the guy, how much is this? And he said, what I thought he said was $44 per 4 kilos, which I don't. Why the fuck would he ever? Why would that be the conversion? Obviously, it's per kilo you sell it by. I was like, I thought he said $44 for 4 kilos. I'm like, oh hell yeah, I'll grab this 1 kilo then. Not realizing that it was, you know, $44, right? But the last one I got was 1.5 kilos. The thing was completely like not cut in at all. This one was like a little bit cut because obviously you give it to the deli, they'll cut a part of it off. I bought the entire thing. So last time I technically spent like, it was about $60-ish of the Wagyu beef salami that I got for like $18 by accident. This time I paid technically for it. So, you know, I was like, okay, well, everything's all good now. You know, I paid for everything. And then I got the tomatoes for $6 by accident. So I don't know what's going on. But yeah, I'm rigging the economy in his favor. It's not intentional, I swear. I swear, I'm not trying to rob them. I only realized this like this time. I realized, oh damn, that beef salami was really expensive. anyways, chat. I've been yapping for too long. I apologize. I'm gonna crack my Red Bull open. What are you into this? I haven't decided on my starter just yet. We'll think about it when we get there. But again, we're gonna have one Pokemon until we get to Duford. So we need at least to carry through Basically, I'm saying we're not going to choose Trico because I think it's going to be really bad trying to, oh shit, I just remembered. Oh, he's going to use Combuskin, right? I was thinking. Because Combuskin gets double kick, right? Which is good for the first gym. And also we're going to get a lot of water types. So I probably don't need Mudkip, unfortunately. The issue is, if Torchic doesn't evolve... I should look this up. If Torchic doesn't evolve by the time we get to Roxanne's gym, I can't beat it. Because I'm not using Ember against Nosepass. Let me quickly look. Torchic. The thing is, Torchic does suck for early game, but... Oh, shit. It's level 16 for Combuskin, chat. We might be cooked. Oh, fuck. This destroys my plans. I've got to use Mudkip now. Right, I gotta use Ember otherwise to get to Nosepass. Oh, shit, man. Here's Rock Throw. We're cooked. No, he's got Rock Tomb. It's even worse. What's Trico learn? I don't want to use Trico, though. Trico's arse, unfortunately. Emerald, Trico learns Absorb, and that's it. It's okay, you can beat the whole game with just Mudkip. I know. The thing is, we're gonna get so many water types. Should we just try brute force the Torchic route? Actually, what level's Roxanne? Oh yeah, I do get the TM for Bullet Seed, which isn't that 10 base power though? Oh shit. Oh man. Alright, let me look. Okay, so in Ruby she has level 15 Nosepass. In Emerald she has level 15 Nosepass. Okay, well that's fine. Well, how much base power is Bullet Seed? I'm so glad I thought of. I'm so glad we talked about this first. Okay, you know what? We will grab Bullet Seed, even though it is 10 base power, and we will grab Trico, just so we can have some type diversity. Again, Mudkip's great. Don't get me wrong. We're gonna get Barboach at some point though, which is again a water ground type. Not as good, but does the job. Type diversity is kind of what I'm looking for. I was really looking forward to have a firefighting type that kind of, you know, helps cover things that the water types are weak to. Again, grass types, right? I don't think actually, you know what? Trico can learn Aerial Ace, so at the very least, it can have a use there in terms of like getting rid of grass types for water types. Because again, I mean Tentacle's probably fine, right? And I guess we do have Wingull at some point. So you know what? It's not as actually bad as I thought. When do you get Aerial Ace in this game? Chat, we should play the fucking game. What am I doing? Let's go. Lock in. Also, I'm not going to be reading the dialogue, obviously. We know how the game works. Now, what I don't know is the battery hasn't run dry, at least when I open the game. So, I'm not sure. Let me turn that game sound down, by the way. It's hurting my ears. It's really loud. Let me know if you want me to turn the sound up or down, by the way, gang. Apologies. Yeah, Trico seems like the choice here. You can also get at least one Pokemon before Roxanne. What Pokemon's that? Do you mean besides my starter? As far as I'm aware, it's only the starter. Oh shit, true. I forgot about Whismur. Unfortunately, the Whismur doesn't do anything for us in terms of like allowing us to also keep Torchic, sadly. Because if I could have Torchic use Whismur as like a shoo-in, that'd be great, but unfortunately, it does seem like we're still gonna go Trico. But again, we do get Whismur, which is nice. Also, with the encounter rules, if I find a cave later that has Whismur, I do get 3 chances to roll again to find something else. So that is definitely that's a good shout. I completely forgot about Whismur existing. My bad. I don't even know if I wrote that. I don't know if I wrote that cave. Also, for the clock, does this matter where I put it on? I thought what's it called? Shoal Cave. Depending on the time of day, will be icy, so I'll be able to get Snow Run. I don't actually know if it works like that, but I'm just gonna confirm it to like this time, like late in the day. That should be okay. Okay, at the very least, we got Whismur as an XP sort of siphon. Another thing, I obviously allow rare candies because again, this is a hardcore Nuzlocke. I'm not really gonna grind on Pokemon. Originally, like I said, I was going to use the decompilation and then remove grass type encounters completely So I could walk in the grass and not need to repel and just not have encounters. I couldn't figure that out in 2 days because I was busy, but I'm gonna probably use repels anyway, just because again, defeating Pokemon like that gives us XP and also gives us EVs, which EVs make us stronger. So I'm gonna try avoid the grass encounters where I can. So probably the game's gonna go pretty quick if we actually do well. But yeah, I've already kind of chat. Hold on, 1 sec. I gotta reload the save. Is it this one? 1 sec, sorry. Oh, I know what happened. I save stated before I applied the, okay, hold on, let me reopen this. My bad. Sorry. Okay, let's just restart the stream. It's been 27 minutes. I've done fucking nothing. Hold on. I've done nothing at all. Give me 1 sec. Let me, if I reopen this should give me exactly what I want. Because I was like, we got rare candies ready to go. I have a good 700 to 800 hours in Gen 3, Helen. Granted, that's all from like 20 years ago though. I feel like I've probably got at least, I got a solid amount too, I hope. I've restarted the game so many times. There we go. There's my rare candies. Fucking hell. Let's save over that. Boom. Boom. Alrighty, let's just pretend this stream started right now. 27 minutes in and we've done nothing. Round two of someone. Slinky, my goat. Sometimes you just get sidetracked. I like to start this stream now with a little bit of just chatting-ish, because I think it's good to talk, because I talk fast, and talking helps me slow down, which I don't know if that makes sense, but... So your screen is on not whatever you're currently doing? Hi, what? Really? Me, it shows it. 1 sec, let me reload this. You see the bag? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, you're right. Oh, it's probably because I reloaded it, that's why. Yeah, it's the Game Boy Advance emulator is kind of weird, because it creates a new instance. I think what I do is, this. It's just changing the window match priority, and that should fix it. I believe that's it. Which one are you using? I'm using MGBA. I forget what the old one was that I used to use. Hopefully that's okay. Yeah, so I made it, which was otherwise find window of same executable, which I think is the one that messes up. So if I reopen the game, it would make me switch the window to Pokemon Emerald every time. So this one must be this one, or it should be just window titles must match. Might actually be that one. Nope. Let's go back. Go back. Oh, you know what? You know why? I didn't close the other one. Problem solved. Fuck. I can't. Oh my gosh. I just didn't close the other Game Boy Advance emulator. That's why. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I forgot it opens instances every time. My bad. Thank you for catching that, by the way, Jake. You're my god. I appreciate it. Thank you. I really never used Visual Boy Advance because it's been around for ages. Yeah, no, that's fair. I think I used to use Visual Boy, and then I remember at one point I accidentally messed it up, where this was like we used to play it in like high school and primary school. For some reason, my save file was always at 1000% speed, so fishing was impossible. Moving through tight doorways was impossible. Any puzzling stuff like the Emerald Tower, whatever it was, Skypillar was also kind of impossible. Yeah, I didn't know how to fix it because I was like dumb. Anyway, chat, we only got like 4 or 5 hours today, so clock in now. Sorry, I've been yapping for half an hour, but I'm also thinking we might remove some of our rare candies. We'll just use like 99 at a time. Once we like, you know, once we need more, we'll grab more. It's just the bag space I think is limited in this game, or maybe it isn't. I can't remember, but just in case. It was also kind of cluttery. We can put them in here, can't we? In our PC. But yeah, if I had the decomp, I could have made it so I can run inside, I think. So I could have enabled that setting, but I was lazy. It's not really limited. Oh, okay, never mind. I'll chuck them in there anyway, just because there's so many of them. I think I got like 800, my bad. I remember the one time I was playing Red and Blue, and I was like, damn, this game's the ass, dude. Looking through the boxes is painful. And you got an item limit. And Fire Red has that too, doesn't it? I swear Fire Red has it. Maybe I'm tweaking. This could be a fixed in Emerald this year that No, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything because I don't know. I don't want to spout facing. I don't want to spout false knowledge. Anyways, chat, how's life? It's been a while. It's been a hot minute, gang. Outside of my tomato escapade and the meat that I bought, and I also bought a liter of gelato as well, which is I don't know what they put in that thing. It's got to be like just pure fruit and crack cocaine, because it tastes like the real fruit times like 1000. I got mango, I got strawberry, and I also got rock melon. Those my 3 flavors. It was good. That's when I was going to buy that, and then I found we found the free ramen, free loyalty card with the ramen waiting for me now. Also, chat, for the nicknames for our Pokemon for theme, I'm thinking we do food. No particular reason. I'll have to try think of a lot of different seafood though, because we're gonna have a lot of water types. I'm thinking we do it. Again, also, we are streaming this on YouTube, Twitch, and YouTube vertically. Same as Hollow Knight as well. I don't think this is going to take as long. Again, this is just base vanilla emerald. Anyways, start time. And again, because this is in the bag and not in the grass, we do get a starter, which is nice. So originally, I was going to choose Torchic. However, after communicating with chat, I learned that Torchic doesn't evolve until level 16, which the first gym is level 15 level cap. So instead of using Ember and just praying that it does enough to nose pass, instead we're gonna go Trico, which normally you'd say Mudkip gang, right? I love Mudkip too, don't get me wrong. However, the entire encounter pool is gonna be water types. So I think we just grab the grass type while we can. I don't think we can find a fighting type at all in this game though, unfortunately. Maybe like Machoke and Victory Road, but yeah, other than that. Life's mid, but good. I'm trying to build up the courage to tell this guy I've been seeing for a few months that I do like him as a person, but I don't have any romantic feelings for him, and I think he really likes me. To see me on Valentine's Day, and I'm like, ooh, yeah, it's gonna be tough. You gotta be like, look, I like you, but you know, platonically kind of thing. And I wish you the best with that. I don't actually celebrate Valentine's Day, period. So I'm living my best life. I don't even know what day it is, Valentine's Day. So also, hello Midnight. Hello. You winning? I am winning. Technically, well, we just started, so nothing's been done yet, but also, yeah, Trico. I like Trico. I think his moveset's kind of buns, but also now that I know that the physical special split exists, to be fair, I also could have added the Poke Emerald expansion in the decomp and just added the physical special split, but I figured we'll just play vanilla. It's fine, because I think I also could have had the updated moves ability, like base powers and stuff. So like Bullet Seed isn't 10 base power, which is actually dog shit, but it's fine. If we get some good rolls, you know, it's 50 base power. 40 or 50. Anyways, I do wish you the best of luck with that, Jake, by the way. I realize over time that I'm like the worst person romantically. So I'm not very good with people. So I'm just like, I'm gonna do my own thing. I'm currently just focusing on myself. But I wish you the best of luck, my goat. Anyway, chat, again. I was going to choose Trico. Oh, sorry, I was going to choose Torchic. However, the downside of not having double kick to fight nose pass and all of that is just a little too much to handle. So I think with this first attempt, we will just run Trico. If I somehow lose and run it back, maybe we'll try Torchic and just try brute force through Ember. I just don't think it'll work against nose pass. And like 2 rock tombs or maybe even 1 rock tomb is just too much to handle. So you could probably get by it by having a really low speed stat. Why not first run Torchic? Because I want to beat it first try, of course. You can probably bypass it. I don't know if it works like this, but I believe in at least Fire Red, Leaf Green, if you have a lower base speed than the opposing Pokemon, and they have like a speed speed lowering move, they will avoid using it if they're faster than you. They can still randomly choose it, I believe. But because I remember using Charmander, and I'd have a easier time beating the Onix with a lower level Charmander than a higher level one, because the higher level one was faster than him. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it was faster, or it's just fast in general. Maybe I don't know how it works. Onyx is actually pretty fast now that I think about it. It could have been completely random. Anyways, for now we'll run Trico. If we lose, we'll run it back with Torchic, which probably just prompts us straight to the third run because it's not going to go very well. You should get a Metapod. I don't know if they're in the region, to be honest. Also, that's a grass encounter. Now I did a test for this, and I had a Torchic with Calm Nature. Dude, its attack was so cheeks. That's looking pretty good damage. That damage looks pretty good, chat. We can look at our IVs and stuff later. It's not super important, but it's nice to know if your starter's cheeks or not. Wait, do you have a berry? Oh. Also, I feel like the... Okay. I feel like the Emerald change with Zigzagoon over Poochyena wasn't as good. I feel like the Poochyena was more threatening, I don't know. It's like the exact same Pokemon, to be fair, but... Actually, I think Poochyena does more damage than Zig, but still. I don't know, Zigzagoon doesn't look as impressive. But I think we can beat it first try. As long as they don't mess up. Because, if you guys recall, the desert, chat, is technically not a grass encounter. However, that same route has water below it because it's got that family house. If you go to the water there and fish, that also is the same route as the desert. So I gotta be careful not to accidentally hit that. Same with the rock smash there. You can get Geodude by accident. So I need to repel and then hit the rock because I can get Geodude later. My VTuber model is frozen. Thank you for mentioning it. I don't know what happened. God damn it. Chat, why is everything gone wrong? I've seen Oranberry actually do something until now. Yeah, no, me too. That was his entire health bar, to be fair. Chat is... I don't stream for 2 weeks and I'm fucking chopped powers now. What is this? Give me 1 sec. Fuck, fine. Now I'm cold step. Alright, calibrated. Should be good. Chat, what do I do without you guys? This stream would be fucking still looking at the bag. We'd still be looking at the fucking bag, chat. If you guys weren't here. Why's my model tweaking out? Look at him. What the fuck's going on? Chat, I think my camera's dying. Oh no, bro. Is the C920 finally kicking in? Fuck. Move it down a little bit. That's so sad, chat. Can we get 100 gift subs? Okay. Alright, let's see if it fucks it up. I'm wondering if the issue is because I'm tapping out, but I'll try to keep watch. I'll just keep moving around. G'day, Ultra Gaming Ghost plays Z6471. I'm calling you by your full legal name. Hope you don't well, gamer. I know. Yeah, I'll name one Trico. Chad, do we have any names? I'm thinking we want to do food. My first thought was tomato, in honor of the 10 kilos of tomatoes I bought. You got too much good luck with the tomatoes and punch card? For real. Dingus. Nah, we're gonna be doing food. I think food is the one we're doing this time. I appreciate the dingus though. Something you had to take you. Something you had to take me down a peg. Yeah. Everything in my life has gone great, and then I start streaming, and it's like, you know what, buddy? Tomato. Oh shit, that's kind of beast. Maybe it's tomato. I like that. It technically still a fruit, which is also a Pokemon anime reference, is it? I haven't watched the anime in a long time, I guess. I was thinking either stir fry or tomato, so I'm down with tomato. If you get a rock type, you should name it Hard or something. I don't know. I could call it Rock Lobster. A Rock Lobster. Alright. In honor of me buying 10 kilos of tomatoes for about $6. Call this one tomato. Oh, it's in the first season? I don't remember that. Alright, chat, let's see what our stats are. I'm not gonna look at the IVs right now because I'm lazy, but... Season 1, episode 42, Showdown at Dark City. Ash adopts his fake name along with companions Misty, Ash, Misty, which is Anchovy, and Brock Caesar salad. Anchovy and tomato, and then Caesar salad is the Caesar salad's kind of crazy. To reputational damage or getting involved in a local town's gym rivalry. I don't remember that episode. Huh. All right, we got mild nature. It's actually pretty good. I believe that's lower defense, higher special attack. Remember? My knowledge is kind of rusty. Also, I'll try like be more sparing with red candies because I could bump it straight to 10 right now, but I feel like we don't need to. I obviously don't want to lose to the rival, so we're gonna have to grind on a Pokemon to get to like level 6 or 7 probably. Probably, I imagine. I believe our base attack is lower than a Torchic's would be. Yeah, I think Trigger's got like 35 or 45 base attack and Torchic has got 60. Which isn't much early game, obviously. There's not like a large difference, but... Also, I'll try avoid using speed up too much. Just because it makes it easier for me to... If I don't speed up, it makes my life easier in editing. So, that's all. Remember it so distinctly because Pikachu carries around a bottle of ketchup. See, I was thinking it was the episode with the bottle of ketchup. Because they're in like an old western town. I was like, tomato. I'm like, that could be that one, but... I don't remember the episode at all. All I remember is there was like, they're on like a bar or something, right? Like a Wild Western bar. I did like that episode a lot too. But if you found a shiny in the grass, I would kill it with my cold bare hands. If I found a shiny in the grass, Chad, it's dead. Not allowed. This does remind me though, I remember when I was playing on the Pokemon emulator on my phone, because Pokemon Go was getting pretty popular at the time, and I was like, I want to play Pokemon Emerald on my phone. And I remember I was just like playing Pokemon, and like an older lady was like, "Oh, you playing Pokemon Go as well?" I was like, because I remember Pokemon Go got really popular, chat, back in like what, 2018, 2017, 2016. I don't fucking know when it came out. It was a while ago, but yeah, I remember everyone was playing it. And some lady was like, "Oh, you're playing Pokemon?" But like, all they thought what Pokemon was Pokemon Go. I was like, "No, I'm playing the real one." But anyway, I was trying to catch the Reggies because I was like, "Why not?" I was waiting for a Relicanth in the underwater. It took so goddamn long. But when I found one, the very first Relicanth I found was shiny. I was like, "Oh damn, that's kind of crazy." And then I'm pretty sure I eventually, I don't have the ROM anymore because it was on my phone emulator, but. I have a shiny Relicanth though. I had one somewhere. It's gone now, but yeah, dude, 2016. I remember when Pokemon Go came out. My dumbass thought like Pokemon are real now. I don't know, man. Also, do we get 2 potions right now? We get a second one. Oh no. I'm pretty sure like when I was growing up, because obviously you write Christmas lists and all that. On my Christmas list, I think I put Pokemon, like just a real Pokemon one time. I was like, what was Little Bro cooking? Oh yeah, so chat, up here, Route 103. We cannot catch a Pokemon up here. Our first encounter will be when we start fishing or surfing. We can do it immediately and come back, or we can do it later when we're on the way to Morville City. Because this is the same side as the Morville City, like both. This is before the I think the Trick House on the left-hand side. So technically it's the same route. So I can come back for that, but yeah, quickly we do need to like. I'll go to level 6, which is just one more battle, and then we're gonna go fight May, just to make sure. Because normally the run doesn't start till you get Pokeballs. So if you lost to May, it doesn't matter, but. Because you have to win the fight, I consider it as a, I guess the thing that people normally do is in Fire Red, if you lose to Gary, it's fine. Because if you win or lose the fight, the run continues. If you lose to May, you do have to go back. Alright. I'm gonna use a tiny bit of speed up, chat, I apologize. Also wait, we get Absorb at level 6. That's crazy. Torchic doesn't get Ember until level 8, I think. Because its first move it gets is Focus Energy. I'm new. Hello. You could say you've never been here in your life, and you've been here before, and I wouldn't even know. It'd been too long since I streamed chat. I barely remember anybody. I barely remember my own name. Also, hopefully the one on the short looks okay because, yeah, I kind of only spent a little bit of time on it. As long as it's in frame, should be right. I've never been here before. I don't know, man. Also, chat. I haven't had a Red Bull either since I last streamed, but I bought 16 more, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, we're kind of locked in now. I think I might Leah just off rip. Scratch. Yes, should do 3 damage. That's 4. Okay, that's right. My torchic was not doing that much damage. Also, in my testing chat, when I was fighting the other person, I got double crit, and then I got double crit again. Even is that a high roll? Anyway, see, if I was level 5, I would have lost. Let's put that out there. But yeah, I was using torching against Mudkip, and I got crit twice. And then I was fighting a random, like the Zigzagoon guy on the way to the next, to Petalburg, and he crit me twice. I was like, and I was the one using focus energy, so I was very surprised. You don't like Brick Bronze? I've heard of that one. I've never played it myself. Also, May is defeated. We make it out with the skin of our teeth. What a bully. It's deleted. Rip. I think I was playing. Was it Prism or something? It was like you had a Larvitar starter. I feel like that one also got removed. Forget. I don't know anymore. It's been too long. Let's just quickly heal up. Anyway, fun route 110. What's that route 110? Chat, I need the running shoes, bro. I can't live. You know what's crazy? Like, this feels like a long time to get that running shoes, chat. But then you play 5 red, leaf green. You gotta be the first damn gym. Oh. There we go. The thing is, I know in Heart Gold, at least, I don't know if in the original Golden Silver games, but when you before you beat the first gym, you can't progress to the next area, which they did the same thing. In that game, though, when you beat the first gym, they give you a Miracle Seed, I think, from the guy, and then he lets you keep passing. In Fire Red and that, he's the guy that gives you your shoes. So that's like the check to like, hey, have you got the gym badge? I wish they just gave you like, I don't know, a fucking soft sand or something, or like a pearl. And you get your running shoes a little faster, that's all. Alright, we got them right now. Oh yeah. Do you avoid getting your running shoes if you walk all the way around? I'll try that next time. It's fun in Roblox. I've never played Roblox. Running shoes, nah, speed up is king. Honestly, that's what I've been doing. I have the speed up and the running shoes on. My Wi-Fi sucks, so I'm a bit delayed. No, you're okay. It's alright. It is all good. My Wi-Fi's been a little... Actually, my Wi-Fi's been fine, but I had an issue with my YouTube on my phone. For some reason, if I'm trying to watch a video on my phone, I have a different YouTube app on my phone. It's called Revanced, which is basically, it removes all the ad, like it basically is an ad blocker, and it's a sponsor blocker. So if there's like a sponsor in the video, it just automatically skips that section, along with a bunch of other stuff. The issue was having issues playing when I was on Wi-Fi, on my own Wi-Fi. My mom's Wi-Fi was fine, on my phone data was fine. I don't know the exact cause. What I did to resolve it though was just use a VPN, and now I'm fine again. But yeah, it's actually a really nice quality of life that it has. It has like different colors in the video. If there's like an intermission or an intro or an ad, it will like have different colors, and you can skip them. So neat. Again, also we can get an encounter here too, but we have to wait until we get the rod. So we gotta come back. Pomato is gonna be our only guy for quite a while. I won't lie, chat. So, and we do have to fight this guy, sadly. Now, I believe Absorb is way stronger than a Tackle right now. Tackle is 35 base power. Absorb is 20 plus Stab, which is 30. But our special attack is, I believe, 16 or 17 versus like 9 or 10. I'm pretty, oh, actually, it's probably close, but let's have a look. Okay, so 11 versus 16. Surely Absorb stronger. Oh, 5 Pichiano. Okay, I don't know my ruler, but it seems to do decent damage. I'm stronger. Never mind. Take it back. I think that was stronger. If not, very close. I guess you're also going to consider Poochie and his stats too, which I feel like would have more defense than special defense, but I guess the good part about Absorb is you get health back, so. Bullet Seed probably isn't even worth it, but I'll grab it anyway. Because if I don't use it at the start of the game, whenever would I use a 10 base power move that can hit between 2 and 5 times? You know what I mean? Also, avoiding the bug guy. No, thank you. I think Wurmple has Poison Sting already, so we just lose. Gonna Absorb. How much does this give me? That's decent. One weird thing I never understood was I only learned this actually in Black and White. Well, technically Black and White 2. For my birthday or for Christmas, I got given there was like 2 different books for like, it's like a guide. I got the one which is like a national dex. It's got every Pokemon from Gen 1 to 5, and then it's got like their stats and like their level up movesets. I would just constantly flick through that thing all the time. And there was something particularly odd, because I'd look at the starters, right? Because starters are awesome. I would look at the starters, and if you look at like Trico, and then you look at his moveset that it learns when it levels up, and then you look at Grovar Sceptile, it's actually different. Even in Gen 9, it's like that. It's different. Trico in Skull and Violet. Let's just scroll down here. Oh no, you know what? They changed it. Actually, Sceptile does not learn Energy Ball naturally, versus Trico does, which is interesting. That's one thing. But it's actually kind of the same now. But I know in Gen like 3 and 5, I believe it is completely different. So in Gen 3, Sceptile, his last move is False Swipe. Trico's last move is Giga Drain. They both get Detect, to be fair, but only for some. Like, Absorb is the last. I forget if you get Giga Drain. You don't get Mega Drain, I'm sure, but yeah, only Trico learns Giga Drain, which is weird. And also, it's like a shit move, right? 60 base power, so it's not worth it. But Trico and Mudkip are the same thing. Let me have a look. This is completely like off topic, but Mudkip. I don't know. I always thought it was fascinating. I'm like, if I didn't evolve my starter, it would learn a different move. Yeah. Mudkip learns Hydro Pump. I think Trico learns Fire Blast. Sorry. I think Torchic learns Fire Blast instead. Yeah, it's 42 Hydro Pump. And I believe Swampert doesn't learn it. Which I don't know is cool. Where like, if you just held out on not evolving your Pokemon, it gets a different move. I don't know. I think that's cute. Yeah, Swampert gets Muddy Water, which is better move, and also Surf exists, so. To be fair, Swampert gets Earthquake though, so I mean, it's better. But, Which one's Flamethrower or something? Yeah, I think so. I don't know, maybe it's only me, but I thought that was cool. Oh, one sec. This is completely off topic, but I don't know. I just remember reading that book back in the day, and I was like, "Oh, if I don't evolve my Torchic, it will learn this move." Maybe I got the Pokemon. I got the Pokemon autism a little too hard. Yeah, it learns a Mirror move and Flamethrower. Where if you evolve it, you know, it doesn't obviously learn those moves. Anyways, just a random nugget of learning I had. But yeah, Flamethrower was pretty neat, to be fair. Weird they're not the same at all. Dude, Giga Drain's 60 base power. Flamethrower's, what, 90? Hydro Pump's 110. Trigger got the short end of the stick there. To be fair, later it gets Energy Ball. I think in Gen 5 it gets Energy Ball. Still. I mean, your base stats are so arse, it's never worth it. I don't know though if I'm like people up in Poly don't like that, or you know, Turtwig to Torterra if there's any different moves. I don't know if that was just a Gen 3 thing. What was dedicated for Hydro Pump upkit? The thing is though, in Surf is better in this game because Surf for doubles doesn't hit your partner. They changed that in Gen 4 though. Technically it's stronger, right? But if you miss, you miss, so you do no damage. There's a 100% chance to do 90 damage or 95 every turn, or what is a 90% chance to 110 damage. But if you miss on a second turn, you're doing less damage over the course of 2 turns. Also, there's less PP, I think, so. Yeah, Turtle Guy, I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Alright. Oh, I forgot there's birds too. Ah, jeez. Wait. Chat, how am I gonna beat Brawly? I'm gonna have Whismer. Oh, probably Tentacle, right? Just don't miss? Yeah, true. Chat, I normally beat Brawly by using a Tallow. Do you reckon Trigger can do it? I don't know, man. A little worried. What level's Brawly? Actually, to be fair, you don't actually have to fight Brawly, which is weird, but he's the one guy you don't need to fight. But in terms of the gym leaders, I think only the badge check requires him. Maybe. Wait, is there a badge check in this game? You know, in the cave though, there's a couple Pokemon, but I don't know what I want. I was thinking Aron. Otherwise, Sableye kind of trivializes the fight. What was your opinion on Hollow Knight and what was your favorite part? I enjoyed Hollow Knight quite a lot, actually. In the end, I was like, I kind of want to keep playing it, but I kind of wanted to also, you know, move on to other stuff at the same time. I had a lot of fun playing it, though. It was good. My favorite part was probably... I did enjoy Deep Nest. Crazy enough as that is, I enjoyed that one attempt where we got stuck in Deep Nest. And we were fighting for our goddamn life. That was fun. I want to avoid this trainer. Can't be bothered fighting. Aron is super easy to get using Repel Trick, especially if you're only giving yourself 3 chances. No. I don't get 3 chances in that cave. If I've... Say, for example, I'm going to catch this Wemple, and I caught this Wemple. Say, for example, I can catch Wemple, right? If I encounter this guy, only because I've caught it can I re-encounter. And if I re-encounter it again in this Wemple, I can re-encounter again up to the 3rd chance, right? But if so that means after the 3rd one, the 4th one I have to take. But say for example, the 2nd Pokemon I'd never caught before. That means I have to catch it. So I don't get re-encounters on the caves because I've never been there, right? Also, where's my thing tweaking? Chat. What is going on with my camera? Oh man. Oh, I just saw my neck going like this. What is this challenge? This challenge is Pokemon, but I cannot catch Pokemon in grass. Basically, the only Pokemon we can have for now is a starter until we get fishing rods or surfing, so. Is there smears at your face? I'm just gonna... Let me just quickly clean that bad boy. I don't know if that helps. It's like losing tracking. Why do I have like the Giga Chad chin? Specifically in VTube Studio. What happened? I think it's because... No, right now, right, I could leave the area of the thingamabob and it will be fine. But if I go out, do this, it's also fine. I think it's just maybe it's getting old now. I don't know. But yeah, this challenge basically is no grass encounters, so we're gonna rely on Pokemon from caves and water and fishing. That's kind of it. Nothing too crazy. That's what chat voted on though. So I do think the Dark Souls 1 would have been harder for sure. Also, I got my chat. I have dice. I bought dice just for it too, so I'm definitely throwing that challenge back in there. So this is Pokemon Emerald, yes, indeed. Yeah, I'll try keep out for that. It could be my camera's just dying, but not sure. Maybe Summer really messed it up. What's this item again? A potion, nice. Actually, I'm getting old. I was talking to my friend who was 21. And I'm like, yeah, I'm shopped at Nunk, and he was like, yeah. It's all right. I say chat to people in real life. It could be worse. Chat, come on. Just say no, you're cool and young. Cool, young, and hip. Chat, we're gonna ads in a minute on Twitch. When that happens, we're gonna take a pause. At some point I was thinking maybe we would just remove the 3 minutes of ads and just let pre-rolls run all the time. But then I realized how shit that is. Because if you go on the stream, you get hit with ads. Sometimes you're like, once those ads are done, you get hit with more ads. And then if you ever reload the stream by accident, or you pause now, I believe, you get hit with more ads. So I don't want to do that. I'm keeping my 3 minutes. It gives me a break, gives you guys a break, so I think this is better. I know some people don't do that, but that's what I've kind of decided on. Oh, no Shrimish. No, Shrimish. Weird. You know what's crazy to me, chat? There are so many water types in Gen 1 and 2. And even there's a couple in Gen 3, right, that they just don't use in this game. At least, well, there's probably most of them in Gen 3 in this game, but some of them aren't used anywhere outside of like 1 or 2 locations. But then every damn route, you got Magikarp. You also have a small chance of Goldeen, I think, in fishing, which is kind of crazy, which I don't think I've ever seen. But, yeah, it's... like, I mean, Marill, technically, right? I always thought Marill was from Hoenn, but there was like, where's Remoraid in this game, dude? Throw him in. Or Mantine. Technically not Mantine. You know, yeah, Mantine, right? Because Mantike is Gen 4. Still. There's just so many different water locations. They could have split it up by being like, hey, going to this area versus this area is like, actually there's different Pokemon here instead of this route is the same, this route's the same, this route's the same. Like, I was so close to doing this randomized because I think it would have been a little boring, but you know, this is a Nuzlocke. It is indeed. It's a hardcore Nuzlocke. Set mode is on, so when I beat a Pokemon, I don't get a free switch. No healing in battle as well, and also there's level caps. So first gym is level 15 level cap. So if I go higher than that, that Pokemon can't be used. I even need to heal. I guess the nice thing about having Absorb is we kind of just keep up health. Also, ads have hit. While the ads are playing, I'm actually going to quickly just smash through the Wally tutorial. And once that's done, we'll have a tiny pause. But yeah, we're not going to do anything right now, so. I did say though that I played a lot of Fire Red and Leaf Green plus Emerald. Those are like my 2 big games that I've nuzzled a lot in the past. Going forward, I'll probably completely remove them from the lists for now. For any like, if I pull up another challenge for Pokemon related, right? Instead, I'm thinking we'll do Gen 5 or 7 or 6 or Black and or like Gen 4 maybe, like just something a little different. Gen 3 is great. It doesn't take very long. It's pretty quick, but it's just I played it so much. Either I'm playing it randomized or I'm playing it normal. Normal, the encounters are kind of cheeks. I think doing a Black and White or 2 will be really fun. Right now, Nuzlocke at some point. I remember I was going to do that next, and then I got a little sidetracked with life stuff, unfortunately. But again, chat, we got ads on Twitch, so just kind of mash on the Wally tutorial. But yeah, I'm trying to think of what I would do with the Black and White 2 Nuzlocke that is different a little bit. I'm not going to play the game normally, obviously. Did you do the challenge just with the random? I've done that before, though. That's the thing. I wanted to try and make it like, because I wanted to make it that I have to rely on the Pokemon that do not exist in the grass, which I think if I did randomize, I could find Pokemon that are in the grass, whatever else. So I was like, for this one, it's fine. Now I could have gone into the decomp or even ROM hacking it and just added like, you know, like Squirtle or like a bunch of other water types just around in the different routes. So it would be a little more, you know, a little more variety, but I just left that as is. Again, if I catch a Pokemon like a Magikarp and then on my re-encounters I can't get anything besides a Magikarp, I get a Magikarp again. However, I can't have both on the team at the same time. This just means that I can't run through the game with 6 Gyarados. I try to have species clause completely, like, if I catch a Pokemon that I've already caught, I can't catch it again. However, in games like Fire Red, I was playing that, and some routes you just get no Pokemon, which is a little boring. In this game, we're already going to get, like, some routes where you don't get any Pokemon, which is boring, right? But at least with this, I can catch another Pokemon again, and I just have a limited amount of chances of Pokemon that I can use. It's like, there's... the electric type gym is going to give us a little bit of a challenge, so maybe I should have ran Mudkip instead, but I think we'll be okay with that. If I find like a rock type, like I believe we can get Geodude before that gym, but I could be wrong. I would have to throw my Doofa Cave encounter, I think, for that, or something else. I forget, but I believe there's another point we can get it before that. But anyways, I think we'll be okay. You know, if our team is mostly like shit, we should be okay. I think also Mudkip slash Marsh Dump trivializes the Morville fight so much. I'd rather just, you know, do a little something else. Oh, shout, welcome back from the ads. Hello, hello. That took about 3 minutes of wally yapping, so I'm gonna have to do a Scott here. There he is. You've been advertised to? W advertising. Again, it's over 3 minutes, but that way we only have to deal with it once, I guess, which is nice. But still. Like, I'd rather just not have ads, period, but I know Twitch is like, hey, we're gonna now have it, so if you ever pause the game, also pause the stream, like as a viewer, you get hit with ads now. I don't know what they're cooking. Oh, berries. Honestly, chat, we should definitely use berries. I normally don't, but like, I just kind of forget about them, right? But I'll put it on for the gym fight. Again, right now we're only gonna have a Trico, so I'll make sure to grab Bullet Seed though. That should be like kind of handy. If we have a lot of health, Bullet Seed is stronger, so. Also, I will fight this trainer just because the rich trainers give a bit more money. Yet you'd be like, hey, just sell some rare candies, which again, I normally do that, but I'm trying to like avoid. It's like that's like something that's just kind of like extra money that I've found randomly, which is I'd rather just use the resources inside of the game. And then once I beat everything, or at the end, I can say, hey, let's sell a couple so we can buy some more 4 stores maybe. But, you know, sometimes I think it's cooler just going in with what you got. And I prefer that sometimes. Because then it's like, hey, that's all the money that I've saved up in the game. That's all I sold my Ultra Balls, and this is all the amount of fuels I could have got without grinding more. Like, if I'm going to go, it's either grind more or sell some red candies. I definitely sell the red candies, because, again, I don't want to grind, obviously. Where possible, where possible. Yeah, like Tomato is already level 9, almost level 10. So that's 5 levels that we've got left. I believe there's like 4 more fights we have to do before the gym boss leader. Gym boss, dumb tweaking. For the gym leader, I think there's like 4 or 5 more fights, so it should be okay. And we'll make sure to grab Whismer as well. I like just genuinely forgot we get to catch Whismer. To be fair, it's not gonna do anything for the first gym, but although once we get Rock Smash, it will have like a little bit of a use maybe, but yeah. Basically it's kind of ass right now. Oh, we should also come back here and grab the Miracle Seed with Cut. That is probably a great idea. Issue is I do not want to waste Cut on Trico, so I'd like to put it on somebody else. I don't think many of the water types will learn it though. Like, are you chill like that, Tentacle? Can you learn Cut? I don't know, man. Cut. Pokemon that can learn Cut Gen. I can't spell, what the fuck. Yeah, Emerald. It's not on the list. HM compatibility. Oh, this is actually huge. Wait. Dude, there's just in Pokemon MD, they just have, in Pokemon DB, sorry, they have an entire list of Pokemon that can learn a move. It's like Cut, for example. Tentacle can learn Cut, which is awesome. This means I don't have to put it on Trico, right? Because I only get 1 Trico. I'll probably get a couple more Tentacle in my time. Outside of Tentacle, though, I don't think... Oh, Corphish learns it as well. So it's 2 water types. But I preferred to have Torchic originally because I was like, well, we can probably find a Cacnea, which is okay. Not the greatest grass type, but it's a Pokemon that we can get in the desert. But obviously it's not guaranteed to catch. And also grass types in general aren't that great. I don't think we get a fire type period outside of the fiery path, which is, you know, Torkoal, Slugma, and is that it? You could technically get Coughing there, which isn't great, but there's not many fire types in this region, from what I remember. There's no Handout, is there? Cacnea? Cacnea, I like Cacnea. Oh yeah, there is Vulpix, Numel. Oh, we can't get Numel actually, I believe. Numel's only in grass, unfortunately. Sorry, I'm just looking. My bad, chat. I think Torkoal's actually decent. Vulpix is grass as well. I know. Oh, the annoying thing as well is in Sapphire and Ruby, there is either like it's a high chance in Sapphire for Shuppet in Mount Pyre in the cemetery section, and then in Ruby it's a high chance for Duskull. Duskull's is better. In Emerald, instead of it being 50-50 split, half Shuppet, half Duskull encounter, which makes sense, it's just Shuppet. It's yeah, I don't know why they did that. There's some points where I'm like, I don't know why you would just, it's just like literally the exact same as the other game where it could just be half and half. I'm thinking camera ups is also just not possible to catch. I think it's genuinely just Torkoal and Slugma. Ugh. Man, god damn it. Whatever. Is Slugma only in that? Oh, dude, is that it? Yeah. Okay. We're not gonna get any other. I don't think we get any other grass types, to be fair. So it's whatever. Yeah, Fiery Path. All right, Route 113. What is that? Is that? We can't get anything there either. That's the Ash route, I believe. The Ashy route. Yeah, okay, that technically counts as grass, so we don't get a chance for Spinda, Sandshrew, Slugma, Skarmory. Right, let's chill. Anyways, let's keep moving. So yeah, hopefully Torkoal, I guess. It's like a pretty solid Pokemon. Obviously, a water type would blast it out of oblivion, but you know, we got water types and grass types to deal with that, so yeah, I don't know why I talked to her. Keep going. Okay, I would like to avoid the bug train. Oops. I know you can also bag manip and like dodge these trainers, but I'm kind of lazy, so it's fine. Oh, dude, do not poison sting on these dudes, please. Honestly, Whisper's gonna be Whisper will be good to have, honestly. I was thinking about it. Let's strength shot, let's chill. Let's chill. Come on. 34 XP. And yes, another Wumple. Like the last two were a challenge. Come on. Wait, also they don't have Poison Sting yet. It's Tackle. Pretty sure, right? Interesting. I was really expecting to deal some Poison Stings here. So maybe we can just check the YouTube streams and stuff. Yeah, that's okay. Cool. Sometimes it's been bugging out, that's all. Alrighty. Where's he gone? Alright, level 11 already. We gotta be careful. There's another one? Come on, man. It's Pound's 40 base power, isn't it? It's stronger than Tackle. I think so. Yeah, I don't have encounter lists. I just have the list of routes we can catch stuff on. So when we start getting to deal with dupes, I'll have a look. But for now, we're just gonna get through the game. It's already been an hour and 15 minutes of the stream, dude. Bully. Also, kind of why I wanted to remove grass encounters was the game would speed up dramatically. So we can just run through the grass nilly-willy. No, sorry, willy-nilly, not nilly-willy. I can't speak today. But yeah, that'll be handy, because otherwise I gotta kind of speed through this a tiny bit. It's annoying. The good news is Team Aqua is going to get absolutely destroyed. And Magma, now I think about it. Team Aqua's only... Oh, you know what? This is better because Team Aqua would have been really hard to beat with just water types. Technically, it's fine, right? They also use a lot of Golbats, but at least we can deal with like Carvanhas and... Do they ever use Clawfish? I don't think they do, but... You know, I mean, Carvanha now gets cooked, so... Oh, yeah, he's Pidgeotto, never mind. Level 9! Oh, I'm chilling. Oh, nuts sand attack, dude. Come on. Boys! Oh, jeez. Actually might lose. I forgot to put the berry on, too. Come on, man. It's actually kind of scary when you don't have another Pokemon to switch out to do with, like, accuracy drops. Or stat drops. Come on. Nice. What we do is you can get a grass encounter shiny. I think someone else said that as well. I think maybe Midnight asked. I just kill it. I just kill it. Its Pokemon in the grass cannot be used. I cannot catch grass encounters, period. Even if it's a shiny. That doesn't bother me, I don't care. It's the point of the challenge, obviously. Okay, Pokemon Zubat, Golbat, Aron, Abra, Mahakita, Sableye, Geodude, Nosepass, Solo Rock, Lunatone, Bagon, Whismur, Feel, Celio, Coughing, Machop, Torkoal, Sandshrew, Trapinch, no. Okay. See, actually, because I'm thinking Glalie would be kind of neat, or I think Celio is also in that Shell Cave, which is nice. Because I already get Zubat at some point, I can chill. The thing is, I did want to maybe get Bagon, and then hold out on my Meteor Falls encounter. The issue is I don't think Bagon evolves into Salamence until the 3rd Elite Four member. I could be wrong. And it evolves into level 50. If I look at Emerald lava caps. Let me have a look. Emerald. Oh, once we beat the first Elite Four member, we can use Salamence, which isn't bad actually, to be fair. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm thinking we might try hold out to get Bagon, chat. That means no Solrock, Lunatone. No. To be honest, Solrock's actually pretty good from memory. It's got pretty solid attack, and you can use like Rock Slide and stuff, which, you know, Rock Stab is, it's neat. I think also Geodude is, yeah, Geodude's in there too. But I think there's a couple different areas where you can Rock Smash for Geodude. Geodude, Emerald. There's a couple locations where I think we can get him. Have a look. Wait, Trapinch counts as a cave encounter? Is that inside of the Mirage Tower? I'm assuming it is. Okay, in Emerald, it is in the Magma Hideout Granite Cave Floor 1. Oh yeah, Magma Hideout, I forgot about that actually. I can get Geodude there. That's just like a really late in the game. Also in routes 111 and 114, I think that's, yeah, Mirage Tower. I think Sandshrew and Trapinch are the only in Mirage Tower. Sorry. We're gonna hit Mirage Tower up first, and then at that point, once we catch either Sandshrew or Trapinch, we can then have a chance of a reroll in the desert, I think, was what I was gonna do. This gives me a higher chance for Cacnea, but Cacnea's still pretty low. It's honestly fine if I don't get it anyway, but... Okay, so Geodude is 111 is the route with sand. So 114 is the one I want, I reckon. Catch it. Which isn't too far in. That's west out of Fall Arbor Town. So in route 114, that's where you get Swablu normally. I do know that is one of the locations where we catch Geodude, which is pretty good. Wait. Again, chat. Seviper is in Sapphire. Zangoose is in Ruby. Emerald only gets Seviper. Same thing. Is Emerald just a copy and paste of Sapphire? Because that's the exact same. Same as Mount Pyre. You get Shopper in Sapphire and Emerald, and then just Duskull in Ruby. Why not be 50-50? It just makes no sense to me. Anyways, you can get Goldeen, Marill, and Surskit in the water. Wait, Surskit is not in the water in Emerald. Like, by surfing. It's only Goldeen. Wait, chat. There's a 1% chance while surfing to get a Surskit on this route, for example. And there's a 1% chance to get Goldeen on this route by surfing. The 99% is Marill. Cinema. There's more water types to use, please. Come on. I have like a 1% chance of somewhere a Chinchou. You know what I mean? Something different. I was probably going to catch Golduck. I think Golduck is the only Pokemon that can learn Damp. So I was thinking maybe we go to the Safari Zone, try get Goldark / Psyduck, then use that to try catch the Electrode. I think it maybe has Explosion. If it doesn't have Thunderbolt, that's chill, but I'm still trying to think about it. Yes, that Pokemon is Marill, Wingull, Bellipop, Tentacruel, Whelmer, Magikarp, Carvanus, Sharpedo, Psyduck, Golduck. Like, there's more water types to use, you know what I mean? I just don't like people say how good Emerald is and, you know, that, like, I do agree. But there's also, like, I feel like the encounter pools are kind of arse sometimes. I don't know, maybe this is me who's played ROM hacks where it's like, hey, every route is, like, pretty much completely different. Which is nice. I guess like a variety, basically. Even in the later games as well, you get a lot more variety. Which is like, you know, it's whatever, but yeah, so like by surfing chat. Or even by fishing, for example. If we're in a route where there's 70% Magikarp and there's like 30% for Goldeen, I already have Magikarp. I hit it again, I hit it again. The third one, maybe I got Goldeen, you know, so I can get something different at least. So that's nice. Yes, no, Surf gets 1% in Ruby Sapphire. Yeah. Maybe a higher in Petalburg, but yeah. When yet, son? Not yet. What is yapping right now? Also, anyways, let me continue. So in that route, where just after Verdanturf Town, or Full Lava, no, Full Lava, yeah. Yeah, Full Lava. We get a bunch of Pokemon in the grass, which is whatever. And then we have the Geodude, which I'm gonna definitely just get the Geodude in that route. That way we can avoid having to deal with Geodude later as well, which is nice. I just have to remember my own rule of, hey, if I've caught this Pokemon already, I can re-encounter. Anyways. Let me just quickly check. I just want to check Surskit as well. I didn't realize he doesn't appear in Emerald, in terms of just via surfing at least. He makes records, I forgot about that. 102. Wait, he does not appear in Petalburg. I thought he was in Petalburg City. Must be Marill only, and Coalfish. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, why is 99% chance of Marill by surfing? You can get Duskull Shuppet, but you gotta be on a higher floor in Mount Pyre. Otherwise, it's mainly Shuppet. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Yeah, so we can't get the outside of Mount Pyre, which is unfortunate. So in Ruby, Duskull is 100%. In Sapphire and Emerald, Shuppet is 100%. On floors 1 to 3. On floors 4 to 6, there is a 10% chance for Duskull in Emerald and Sapphire. So, hurry and fight that guy or something? Yeah, we're getting there. Sorry, I was yapping, my bad. Yeah, chat, there's a 10% chance we get Duskull. It's kind of annoying, but again, like, when you don't think about it, but the encounter pool is largely just Sapphire, which is weird. Like, if you played Sapphire and then you bought Emerald, you're closer to playing the same game in terms of the encounters you can catch versus playing Ruby, which is weird. Because the thing is, right? Sorry, I'm talking again. But C-Dot and Lotad, like in these earlier routes, are split. Right? It's like Route 103. I'm getting completely off topic. Like Route 103, for example. 103? 104? 104. My bad. 102. Route 102, chat. We have 20% chance to... Wait a second. Huh? Cat? Surskit's not in the grass in Gen 3? In Emerald? In Route 102, which is the route left of Ozdale Town. Let me just tell you the encounters. You've got Uchiana at 15% in Ruby Sapphire, 30% in Emerald, a higher chance. There's a higher chance for Zigzagoon though in Ruby Sapphire, and then in Emerald's got a lower chance for Zigzagoon. So they kind of just swap around. Wemple's the same. Lotad is obviously only in Sapphire Emerald, and then C-Dot's only in Ruby. C-Dot's only in Ruby, right? Not. Okay, well, technically it's in Emerald, but it's a 1% chance. Like, Lotad is in Sapphire Emerald, 20% chance. C-Dot is 20% chance in Ruby only, and in Emerald it's a 1% chance. It's the exact same as, like, why didn't it just be half-half? The fuck? If you bought Sapphire and then bought Emerald, you're basically playing the same game, dude. And then also there's a 4% chance, and then Surskit's only 1% in Ruby and Sapphire. The fuck? Is C-Dot anywhere else in this game? Outside of a 1% chance in... It? I don't know, it's like, it was just like mind-boggling to me when I was reading it. Because like all those other rats felt like maybe you think in another route it's a higher chance for that other dude, but like C-Dot's 1% chance in the later route, and 120. C-Dot is a 1% chance in long grass. They just fucking hate that guy apparently. That's why no one uses it. That's why no one uses it in Emerald. Is it not? I'm fairly certain that Surskit is in the grass. I think it is, but in like the earlier routes, it's only in Sapphire and Ruby. But yeah, to be fair, you can trade bolts in Rossborough City for it, but still, it's just weird to me that it's not treated the same. Like, all of the Sapphire encounters just have a higher pull rate than the Ruby ones. Like, Ruby is technically more unique, I guess, in terms of encounters to the other two, which is, I don't know, just weird. Anyways, let me keep playing the game. Sorry. It's just funny to me. It's like, yes, 1% chance. I think you can get Surskit in this game, right? Chat, do they remove Surskit? I know you can get Masquerain in Petalburg. Oh, that's what I was thinking of, I think. I believe it's Masquerain is in Petalburg City by Surf. Getting off topic. Alright, let's not fight the bug guy, please. God. So many grass encounters. I wish I removed them. Okay. Also, I just realized we're not gonna have a second Pokemon, meaning we can cross this bridge without having to do the double fight. Your list, your list is mostly comprehensive. I trust you more than I trust myself, so that being said, it could be wrong. Yeah, C.12, 117, 120 checks out. Ruby at 20% chance. In Emerald, it's 1%. Lotad's 20% in Sapphire and Emerald, though. Like, why wouldn't you just make Lotad 10 and C.10 in Emerald? That makes sense to me. You know what I mean? Just split it. Or, I mean, I guess because they're... Yeah, wait, no, I don't know. Just make it equal. What were they doing, man? This spot in the randomized items is crazy. There's like 4 spots here. I remember like one time I got 2 leftovers here. Not crazy. I think it must be 3 or 4. Super potion. Also, chat, Marill is 99% by surfing a lot of those routes. The ones that are in the sea related are Wingulls and Palpers though, but this is, you can also get Marill on the grass too, so like 99% chance of Marill out in the water. And then you also can find it in the grass. Like, what? Has reading 2 berries destroyed the entire tree? I don't know. Must be like, it's like you pick a banana off a tree and it's banana's not really a good example. You get a peach tree or a pear tree or something, you pull the pear off and it just disintegrates. It's like kind of like that. All right, let's use Bullet Seed now, chat. We'll grab it. I don't think Bullet Seed is worth it past like the start of the game. So 10 base power is crazy. The good news is we already got rid of we already got Quick Attack. Quick Attack and Pound are literally the exact same move, so you move 2 berries and the tree explodes. It's in a fiery ball. She gives you a berry after you talk to her, right? No? Oh, I thought she gives you a raspberry. Or a roxberry. Crazy the warm pail is not required. It's like, put the berry in the tree and it's not doing anything. I mean, I put the berry in the soil. My bad. The woods leaf. A person berry. Actually could be handy. Let's keep going. Now, like I said, I don't need to fight these rich trainers, but they give you good money, so we might as well fight them. Wait, yeah, chat, Surskit isn't in... Surskit is only available in Odell and Petalburg with 1% encounter rate, I think. Oh, fuck. I don't know, man. I have a lot of money. Winston... That's his Bullet Seed, chat. New move in action. Look at this damage. Oh yeah. To be fair, if it hits more than twice, it's a better move than Absorb, so it just takes 8 months to use. 4 times is pretty good. I like it. Also, we're already a priority, which is nice. He has 4 restores, the bastard. Forgot about that. Alright, now we finish him off with the good old bullet seed. Yeah, chat. Sescoot is only available by newsflash swarms, which is I believe it's post game only. I think you can get Masquerade though. Or is he the forest one as a good game? He's rich, dude. Wait, you just can't get Sescoot and Emerald? Period. Wait, can you not find Masquerade anywhere? I could have sworn it was in Petalburg. This must be a Gen 6 thing. Oh, it probably is a Gen 6 thing actually. Ah, I see. That might be why. Interesting. Chat, I feel like we have collective like Mandela affecting. Fuck, I forgot about this one. I might actually speed up the animation for Bullet Seed. G'day Kamal, hello, hello, hope you doing well. Ah, hello Ted. Alright, Bullet Seed, get him. I should really play Emblem? Nah, you shouldn't. It's not worth it. Every time I literally play Gen 3 chat, I'm like, maybe I don't want to play it again. Maybe I don't want to play it again. Every time I play it, I feel like I just enjoy it a little less. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I need to play Gen 5 again, bro. It's been too long. I've really played Gen 3 like probably like 40 times between Fire and Leaf Green and Emerald. Ah, it sucks. I can just imagine Tomato going down the opponent's Pokemon uses Bullet Seed. He just shoots little tomato seeds. Oh, you see if it's 600 hours on it? God damn. Surely you found Mirage Island with that kind of save. Wake up. I think I just use Bullet Seed. I don't think I can put to sleep with that, right? Also, chat in the next ad break, I'll have some some chips. Why did I sleep for 4 turns? Oh, damn. Booted the decks. Damn. I didn't have friends, so I couldn't have done that. Badge. Gumball comes out of his mouth and starts firing. Yeah, the tomato seeds. Oh my god, bro. Holy, that was like 5 turns. Oh, he had siblings. Ah, W. No friends though? It's okay, I understand. No one I knew played Pokemon. Dude, I gotta lose to this fucking trash. I'm not using quick attack again, bro. I literally healed everything back. Insane. The good news is once we get an old rod chat, we basically have infinite health. Because as long as I keep absorb, we can just keep getting health back. Like Magikarps. Obviously, you don't do it on Tentacle. He'll, you know, you'll suck your soul out by accident. But oh, thank you. To be fair, also 5 hits, good chance for a crit. Also, to be fair, each attack is 15 base power because if you're including stab, so not bad. Okay, that took 8 years of going. Yeah, but you're a good gamer. Good news is, chat, I don't have to fight these two. I'll fight this guy for the health. What level are we, by the way? I should have kept note. We probably don't even need to heal him. We can just go straight to fight Roxanne. Again, we can level up to level 16 during the gym leader fight, but not before it. If we get it before, we're cooked. Worst case, I'll probably just PK Hex my guy down 1 level, but you know, I'd rather not do that, obviously. That's cheating. This means otherwise we're gonna restart the game, so. Oh, we catch Whismur and let it try to do its thing. Eesh. Thing is, we're still not even close to leveling up, so we'll go catch Whismur first. It's at least another Pokemon. Although, if we do Roxanne first, then we go through that route once instead of having to go there, grab Whismur, and then come back and then cut to get the items and stuff. So maybe we just do it after. I'm kind of lazy. Yeah, shall we'll get Whismur later. Chesto Berry. So Chesto strats incoming. One time. Oh, and lepers, damn. Lepers this early, chat? And cherries. I think I actually might run up the cherry berries on the third gym. We also get a quick claw, which is decent. Not great, but it's okay. I think it's the trainer school. Oh, not this one. I forget what any of them these do. So look at the explosion PH. Rip tree. I'll just grab the quick claw. Might as well use it for somebody. There's probably a slow water type. There's nothing else around here to do. I will grab cut now. Where do we go? I'm going crazy. Hold up. I'm fine. I think also cut is decently strong when we think about it. It's 50 and 95. Again, I don't like missing though, so I'd rather just deal with 40 base power, quick attack until we get tentacle. I should stop talking to people. I should just move. I don't think there's any other items to get in this town, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, until later. You get a timer ball later, and you also get, you know, you can do fossils, so. We'll also get a free fossil, to be fair. I was thinking Cradilly originally, but I think we might actually go Anorith. Great. Anorith is pretty good in terms of like his TM pool that he can learn. And, you know, it's good to have a physical attacker, I guess, with like a rock bug type. Neat. Again, what level are we? 12. We'll just beat the trainers inside the gym. Like the first one. We'll see how much XP that gives me. As long as I'm below 15, or like at 15, we're chilling. The trainers in the gyms give you like, sorry, in general, trainers give you more XP than wild Pokemon for starters. Also, I think we get more money from the these gym trainers versus other trainers, so you know that's good. Let's see how much damage Bullet Seed does in one hit. Or like at least a quarter or a half. It was a crit to be fair. Damn. You know what? If this was 20 base power, maybe it would be broken, chat. I'll take it all back. Okay, if that was 20 base power, you could hit and you hit 5 times. There's 100 base power damage. It's kind of crazy, actually. You know what? 10 makes sense. 15 is like the maximum, I feel. I want to go. Which Pokemon battle was toughest? Wait, hold on. Which Pokemon battle was toughest opponents for the Pokemon games? If you mean like which game is the hardest to like play in general, I mean they're all kind of easy. Let's be honest. But if you mean like the hardest fight possible, you'd think either Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Red. Again, he's just got like a level lead on him, which is kind of annoying. You could do like Black and White 2 with Cynthia. That's pretty tough as well. Also, that's got the Pokemon World Tournament where you have to fight all the different like gym leaders and trainers, like the elite members of past or whatever. So I'd probably say Black and White 2 with the tournament, but that's not required content, obviously. Again, otherwise, like Steven Stone post Emerald. So again, it just depends, you know. So hello, Jonesy? I'm not sure how to say that one, but hello. But the hardest to randomize Nuzlocke with severe limitations is Black and White. Yeah, I can see that. With my, I wanted to do Russian Roulette originally with the challenge where every rival fight, every gym leader, every Elite Four member, every team, like evil team admin and leader, like the second in command and the main one, and they all had 6 Pokemon. And if you whenever you beat one, you gotta spin your wheel, you gotta lose, and you gotta kill one of your Pokemon basically whenever you beat one of those fights. I was gonna originally do it in Black and White, and then I looked at the amount of rival fights is in that game. There's like 13 of them, I'm pretty sure. There's like, I think 4 before the second gym. You fight Bianca and Sharon, I think twice each, and actually technically maybe 5 because there's N as well. So yeah, I was originally gonna play that game with that rule set. I might still do it because that is probably the hardest challenge I've done. Just because you literally use every Pokemon in your box possible. You cannot miss encounters, you need to get everything. I really enjoyed that challenge actually. That's probably one of my favorites. It made the fight so hard. And also like I had to be very careful with what I brought. I needed a Pokemon strong enough to win, but also I didn't want to bring my best players every time. I brought it, didn't need it. And you know, I just randomly lost like like a legendary or something, and you know, it's really rough. Like the very first attempt, beating the first gym, I lost Alakazam, which is my starter. So that was interesting. Fun. That was a fun one. But I enjoy randomizers, but at the same time, they're also like, you can't prep for them, which kind of sucks. Because again, how can you prep for something you don't know what's going to happen? is just generally cover the bases of stats and moves and all that, and just basically try to be like as flexible as you can be. It's kind of the big thing. Anyways, we should be able to fight all of these trainers, and we should be still like easily below level 15. Also, I know some people say, I believe it's BDSP, the re-challenging and the Elite Four, they have like competitively viable Pokemon with like, you know, pretty much max EVs or like really good IVs, health items, movesets, and all that kind of stuff as well. Like, I know the BDSP Elite Four re-challenge is also really tough, so. I've never beaten the game though, but that's what I heard. I'm standing in front of the Elite Four chat, I'm still not beating that game. I just lost all will to. How much money do we get for this? Oh, 128. It's actually not that good. Again, chat, I was gonna get Whismur first, but I'm lazy. I'd rather get Cut, use Cut, and then we'd never have to go back to that route. Instead of going there, grabbing Whismur, coming back, it doesn't actually do anything for us. We'll just 2 bird 1 stone. And it's 30 PP on Bullet Seed. Actually, you can't, I mean, you would never really run out of Absorb PP, but well, I think Nose Pass tanks a couple, so maybe, but I don't think so. Do you like the newer Nintendo games or older? Nintendo in general? I'm not someone who's like, hey, everything past Gen 5 is arse, in terms of Pokemon at least, but like, I think there's value to be enjoyed in all of them. I think Gen 6 is like, dude, the 8th gym leader has 3 Pokemon, his ace Pokemon's got like 3 moves. I feel like they definitely dumbed it down when they added like the Switch and the 3DS, all that kind of stuff. But I like a lot of the old games. I like a lot of the new games. I know everything past Gen 5 is arse, but yeah, they don't make a strong case with some of them. It depends on what you're going for as well. If you want like a challenge, X and Y is like, base X and Y is kind of boring, I won't lie. You get Mega Gen 3, you get Mega at the 3rd gym, which is kind of insane in terms of a power spec. And Oras is also, I'd enjoy Oras as well. Like I've completed the national decks on Oras. Like I love that game. Don't get me wrong, but again, that was when the online services were working, and I still just like play, trade, a battle, and all that with his passerbys and just talk. But now, like, it's a completely different game. Sun and Moon, I didn't like how they made the online system different. I still enjoy Sun and Moon, obviously, but I really want to replay him. Gen 8, I really didn't like. At least at first. I think it's growing on me a little more now, but also like Scotland Bar, it's like a good game, right? But it feels so hollow when you go to an area like, oh, this is like, it's like wild area, you know, like Toasterada area 3 or something like that. I don't know the area. Like I don't know any routes in the later games, which maybe just means they're not as memorable, but they're kind of also moving away from that kind of style. I really hope Gen 10 isn't open world. As much as other people might want it, I don't want it. I started playing when Let's Get Pikachu and Sword and Shield came out, and my favorite battle probably has to be the volley fight from Legends. I can see that. See, I never played Let's Go, ever. I just don't have it. Okay, I don't mind Sword and Shield, like I said. I think there's a lot of cool stuff you can do in that game, but I don't know, I just didn't enjoy it as much. At least on my first playthrough. Again, that was kind of my fault for like accidentally getting really strong, because I was just doing the wild area. I was like, I want to keep doing the wild area, and then I had like a, you know, like a roller beam or some shit almost by the first gym. I was like, whoops. So that definitely like kind of screwed my experience, I think, because nothing was hard at that point. It's like completely my own fault, obviously. I recognize that. Also, I think Legends EA has a really nice battle system. I think it had like hype moments, but I think I still enjoyed Arceus probably more, especially Arceus with the catching mechanics. It's like buttery smooth. But again, I think past Gen 5 things get weird, obviously, with like the animations and the models. I think Gen 5 definitely did peak with the animations and stuff. I know some people don't like the Gen 5 animations, so again, it kind of depends on the person. But also, like, I enjoy a lot of like newer games, but again, it just depends. Like, to be fair, also, like, I grew up on a lot of the older stuff. Like, I grew up playing DK64, Diddy Kong Racing, Banjo-Kazooie, like Nintendo 64 stuff, DS stuff, Wii stuff, PS2. Like, I'm playing all the older games. I don't have as much nostalgia for the newer games. If when I like to try to play the older games, I'm sure I'll be like, oh, this feels weird now, because there's a lot of quality of life in future games. I remember playing Crash Bandicoot, and there's no you can't save the game normally. Like, there's no save system, at least on the PS1. You have to have like a code or something that you have to put in. I believe it's, I forget how it worked. It's been a while, but still. Anyway. All right, chat. First gym. It has been almost 2 hours of the stream. We're about the first gym. Yeah. We've still only have one Pokemon. We're all level 15, right? Oh, 14. Close enough. We're pretty much at level 15. Definition of old games. To be fair, those aren't the oldest games. There's, you know, there's a Super Nintendo. There's the Atari. There's, you know, other games that are older than that. There's a PS. I never actually played the PS1. I had a PS2, which is backwards compatible. But anyways, that's topic for another time. Right now, clock in. Honestly, I think we got this easily. Like, it's just Trico. I'm really excited to get some Pokemon on my team. That's all. We're not gonna have a full team in probably until I don't know, third gym maybe later. Because we'll catch Magikarp, Tentacle, and that's gonna be it for a while, I think. Also, Bullet Seed actually is pretty good. I take it back before. I was like, this isn't gonna be very handy, but if it hits more than twice, it's doing more damage than Absorb. And if you're full health, you don't really need to use Absorb. Like, if this was Torchic, dude, I'd be fighting for my life right now. Again, Absorb one-shots these both. But, Bullet Seed is actually more so handy for Nose Pass, because it is pretty tank. I think it'll probably take at least 4 shots. Plus, it's got an Oran Berry. The good news is we evolve off this fight, so Absorb does this much damage. Oh, that's a crit, my bad. And then this is my third. Is that critter right there? Live my best life. Wait, does he not have a berry chat? Whoa, what the fuck? That's a lot of damage. Oh, the berry doesn't pop dynamically. Doesn't that gets out of heal range? So chat, in I probably should just use Bullet Seed there. Whoops. No crit, please. I'll block him. Yeah, so if that was in a later generation, right, and you're close to, and you use Icicle Spear on a Pokemon, and it has a Citrus Berry, when it gets to the point where it's low enough health, it will just activate it. If I just got really lucky there and I hit the 5s, Bullet Seed would just kill Nose Pass, which I think is pretty cool. I should have definitely used Absorb there. That's my bad. Still, it's fine. We're still faster. Just pop it twice. Double crit! Another one! Just need 2 hits here. Come on. Crit back to back! Monka. I guess that's also a nice thing about hitting multiple times. More crits. Animation just takes forever. That was kind of scary. If that crit me, that Rock Tomb, I think we might have died or gotten close to. Yeah, well, so we get rid of Leah. You're like, oh, Leah for like Leaf Blade and stuff, and it's like, wrong game, buddy. Like for Fury Cutter, sure, but once you get Rock Smash, there's a chance of Geodude in the Whisper Cave. When is Rock Smash though? Isn't that Morville City? At that point, I may as well get it on the way down from Fall Arbor Town past Meteor Falls, or like, you know, just before Meteor Falls, which is fine. Like, okay, because Rock Smash is just a while away. I'd rather have another Pokemon on the team for now because I know I can get Geodude at some point. Whisper isn't great, obviously, but it's a good like HM slave, I guess. Just got to use it. But I appreciate the suggestion though. Who knows, maybe that is better, but again, I think Rock Smash is more real. Agrobile, my beloved. Also, I normally never use my TMs, but this time I'll be a little bit more willing, I think. The question is though, do we even get Fury Cutter? I feel like in this game it's arse, like it's not worth it. In later gens, I believe it's 40 base power, which is really good. And base power, like, this is only stronger against grass, and well, it's strong against dark and bug. Sorry, dark and grass, which maybe isn't that bad. If it's super effective, right, it's doubled. So instead of 10, it'd be 20 on the first hit. On the second hit, it would be 20 base power, which would be 40. So just to get as strong as quick attack, I need to use I need to hit it twice. I think that's not worth it. I normally never have bullet seed, so I don't have to think about it, but if I kept Leah, I probably would have run it, but like realistically, is there another move we can learn? Like, what is Groval's final moveset looking like, chat? Do you guys have any idea? I look at Sceptile, because there's no X's in this game, right? Until Gen 4. I think Groval just has like, sorry, the Trico line just has like shit move syndrome. It's looking worse than you want. Yeah. See, like, dude, Blaziken gets like Sky Uppercut, Blaze Kick, which is like kind of all you need, to be honest. And also gets like, I think it gets like Shadow Claw, if that's in this game. I forget, but anyways. And Gen 3, Sceptile. Let's look at some moves. Like, we're looking like a Leaf Blade. Probably keep Pursuit. Dragon Claw is not bad, because that is special, to be fair. Dragon Claw, Leaf Blade. You can learn like Earthquake, Iron Tail, Brick Break, Dig, Rock Tomb, Bullet Seed. Wait, we can use Rock Tomb off this trainer actually, I think, off Roxanne. Well, like in terms of bug moves, that's the only bug move it gets. It's funny. Yeah, dude, this thing in later games is 40 base power, and every time it goes up, it doubles up to 160, which is crazy. Yeah, Aerialize is just better in every possible way. So I'll just wait till Aerialize, I think. Which is where is that? In the 3? Is it? Which I'm just deciding. I'm not taking Fury Cutter, just letting you guys know. It might actually be like a good middle ground instead of having Quick Attack right now, but it's gonna be really fast, so. Where's this team location? You get Aerialize after defeating Winona. Oish. Okay. Look, we're faster than every Pokemon in the game, so maybe we don't need Quick Attack. 40 base power is like nothing when we think about it, so. Because if this hits twice, that's 30. If it hits a third time, it's stronger than Quick Attack, so. I'll go to Quick Attack, which is probably stupid, but. Especially because we don't have Leer or Screech, but. Yeah, okay. Quick Attack is whatever, though. I really couldn't care less if I had it. This plays only 70 base power in this game. Oh, dude. It's 90 or 95 in the later games. God damn. Dude, it would be better if it's giving a Rock Tomb, dude. Focus Punch would be kind of lit. I mean, you gotta hit it though. Otherwise, this is fucking nothing. And their attack stat is like cheeks. Does Swissmill and Cut? No, it doesn't. Fuck. Yeah, Sceptile's attack is 85 versus 105. Groval's got a 65 versus 85. It's kind of bad. Is there anything up here? I know we can surf it. We can fish it up here, but not right now. There's an item here. Oh. And another super push. Did I take any damage? Fine. We'll keep going. But yeah, so this route up here, we can't do anything. We can't catch any Pokemon up here. Unfortunately. Route 116 is... This is route 116? That's crazy. Wait, this guy's got a Tailor, doesn't he? And I go to Quick Attack! Oh, fuck! Wait, no, Pursuit's stronger now anyway. Oh, no, mind. A chop. I just remembered that if we have grass and bug moves, we get cooked by birds. Until later. Obviously it's absorb anyway, but... And Red Move Tutor can teach it Thunder Punch. Really? That's the shard guy, right? Not bad, actually. Hold up. I didn't know this. I forgot that guy exists. Hold the second chat. You can land Body Slam, Thunder Punch. Both are pretty good, actually. Swords Dance, it lands too. Monka. Thunder Punch actually ain't bad. Wait, it's Battle Frontier. It's not the tutor I was thinking of. There is the move tutor that is There's the one-timers. There's double edge, dynamic punch, explosion, fury cutter, metronome, mimic, rollout, sleep talk, swagger, sub. 48 fucking BP. Is it? Chat, isn't what's the shard guy? Shard hunter emerald. Is that for stones? The treasure hunter, is that his name? Oh, you trade in shards for stones. My bad. I thought he taught you moves. That must be the Renegade Platinum, or like just Gen 4 guy that does that. Man. Christmas is ruined, chat. Is there items here? I don't want to fight the bug guy, please. Fuck. Whatever. Damn, Thunder Punch is off the menu, chat. Actually, yeah, Pursuit's better than Quick Attack. It is stronger because it's using a special attack instead of a physical. So that's actually pretty good. Although it is 40 base power, which is cheeks, so. And is resisted by Bug Tap. Man, Sceptile just has the worst moveset, huh? I get the firefighting now. It makes so much more sense. Imagine he had like a secondary typing though. If he had Dragon Stab, that'd be good, but also you have a quad weakness to ice, so I mean, it's a give and take there. Also, what level is Broly's gym? Hold on, I need the level cap thing. Level 19, I gotta be careful. I'm 2 levels off level cap, chat. We might just have to go straight into Broly when we get there. We can worry about getting other Pokemon later, maybe. As long as I'm fighting him at level 19 and not above, we're cruising. Again, if we catch a tentacle, the problem should be okay. That's pretty good. Now the question is, do we go with Absorb the Cut? I don't think we do. This doesn't mean I miss out on Miracle Seed. I'll be able to get Miracle Seed until I use Cut on Tentacle. So, better go. No worries, so go. Have a good one, Gamma. Jay hanging out. But yeah, the one reason I got Fury Cutter was like, if we are in a stall off against another grass type, we can get through it eventually with Fury Cutter. I didn't need to go. That sucks. I need to stock up on antidotes. Also, that's 8 levels higher, and that is super effective. That's 40 base power, though. That's insane, dude. You could use 3 hits to kill a Pokemon 8 levels lower than us. And there's a chance to miss. To be fair, though, it's like if you're versing a grass trainer, and you get that ball rolling though, and you hit Fury Cutter, it is pretty good. To be fair, but you're using like 2 turns where it does nothing. So, I also don't know the max base power in this game. I have an antidote, right? Son of a biscuit. I have a Petra? I do. Very sweet. I thought about it. I hit it, but I was gonna make contacts. Nothing I could do at that point. No Ninkata. Probably try to avoid these trainers. I'll fight this guy actually, because, you know, rock. I am getting close to the cap, but I need to be careful here. I shouldn't have done this. It's fine, it's just a Geodude, dude. Oh, the good news is actually though, Fury Cutter can help me catch Whismur. There is 0 chance I one-shot Whismur, chat. Surely. I mean, worst case I just chuck balls at it, but I got like 6 or 7 Pokeballs. Maybe a Great Ball. Well, unless it's after. Should have bought more. Are you friendly too? Dude, so many trainers. We'll rock you hard. Yeah, there's too many trainers. I forgot how. Whoops. Wait, rock doesn't resist bug? Ground doesn't resist bug either? Oh, it's the other way around. If you're a ground type and a bug, no, sorry, if you're a ground type and you hit a bug, it's reduced damage. It's always an interaction I forget. Like bug resisting ground type. Same with grass, to be fair. Grass is the same thing, but better. So. Alright. We're like almost. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight Broly first. There's nothing about it. We have an ad starting soon as well, chat. I'll have some chips in the meantime when the end happens. We should be able to finish the cave off though. Alright, do not let me fight another trainer. Useless item. Oh wait, you could also have the black glasses later as well, which is handy. Pico, no! Here you go, I'm coming, buddy. Alright, this is our second Pokemon chat of the run. A level 6 Whismer. I think we just throw balls in case. I feel like they needed to give Loudron like an extra evolution or something, or like a Mega down the line. We have 8 Pokeballs, by the way. I might need a Fury Cutter. Please. 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 No. That is... I'm afraid of killing it. I'm a level higher. At least I have Fury Cutter, but I'll just throw balls for now. I want to get down to like 2. I don't need to catch anything else for a while, so... I should have definitely bought more balls before this, or not been so high level. I might need to hit it. I'll throw one more. Come on, man. Get the ball. Dude, okay, whatever. Also, it's gonna kill me. This shit does a lot of damage. Alright, don't die. Oh. If we crit it now, it dies though. If it crits us though, we're gonna lose. I want to throw a Pokeball and then we'll throw on a Great Ball. Please. Fuck! I should put the Orange Berry on. Okay, if it crit it dies, but I'm gonna use it one more time. I missed! I'm throwing a Great Ball. Chat, we're gonna fucking... If we get crit, the game's over. I don't want to redo this all over again. I'm throwing a Great Ball. Come on. Get in the fucking ball, Whisper. Why don't I put the Orange Berry on? Please. 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 Oh my god. Oh, I almost lost a Whisper, bro. Holy shit. Okay. That was a little scary. G'day, Yuvi. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Let's chat with Az right now. Before we nickname this, we're gonna go have a little break, obviously on Twitch. So about 2 minutes, we'll be back. Just gonna have some food real quick. Dude, that was scary. The thing is, right? I knew that. How am I? I'm good. I'm good. Almost lost the run, but other than that, doing pretty well. How about yourself? Also, to be fair, chat, right? We could have Nah, we're naming everything after food this time, unfortunately. I do like the nickname Whisker though. I'll keep that in mind for future. So I knew Fury Cutter wouldn't kill it. But I don't know about how much. Because that first hit was fine, right? Second hit, double the damage. If it crits, he dies. It's like, that was the thing I was really worried about. Nacho? Alright, food nacho. But yeah, I knew that if Fury Cutter 2 hit him, he was probably dead. Because again, it is double damage up until what, Gen 4 or 5, when they changed it. Like, if he crit that last uproar, we would have died, I think. Or any of them, we probably would have been cooked. Because I didn't have Orange Berries. I forgot to put one on, which is my fault. Again, we cannot heal inside a battle. That includes trying to catch a random Pokemon. The new Whismer would do so much damage if you let him sit and hit you for 10 turns. My question is, I don't know if anyone knows this, but if you use Fury Cutter on the first turn, every turn it gets stronger, right? On the second turn, instead of using Fury Cutter again, and you throw a Pokeball, or you heal or something, and then use Fury Cutter on the third turn, is the Fury Cutter reset, or is it still continuing? Either it's 10 or it's 20 base power. I don't actually know. Because it's technically a consecutive move, because you didn't use another move yet. But I don't know. That's something I always wondered, but I never knew. Also, to add to done, we're gonna name it Nacho. Almost lost to Whismer. That was way too close to comfort. I'm not gonna lie. Considering it was level 6 and we're level, what, 17? It's kind of crazy. In future, I will just hit it with Fury Cutter maybe once or twice. That's also like a positive of being lower level trying to catch this. You would be a little bit, you'd be a little bit weaker, so you'd be able to hit it a little more comfortably. The thing is though, it did 36 damage in like what? Only threw like 3 balls. 5 balls maybe? It had Impish Nature too. Oh wait, no. I was gonna say that's actually bad, but and Impish Nature is a high defense, lower special attack, which is okay. Yeah. Dude, I mean, Uproar is, it's 50 base power. And it is a physical move in this game, so not bad. Also, I'm gonna put the chips away real quick. Ow. It's shiny and crispy. I've not eaten food today, so. My goal before we end stream is beating Wallace. Is that his name? No, not Wallace. Fuck, that's the wrong guy. What's the third gym leader name? I know it's from Morville City. Watson? Yeah, Watson. I want to beat Watson before I finish this today. Why do I think his name was Wallace, bro? Yeah. Before we finish today, let's try to beat Watson. That's good. I know we need to heal my team up real quick. Alright, Nacho and Tomato. Instead of going back, I'm just gonna use some of my heals. Also, we'll put an Aurum Berry on Tomato. I also could just use Absorb. I'm also gonna start with Whismer just to like lower the amount of XP the other guy's gonna get. The old Switch training chat. Don't have to do this in the new games. Uproar did more damage than this Poochyena, by the way. I'll have you know. Uproar was doing 5 damage. Poochyena level 11, which is 5 levels high, did 4 damage. We've had Uproar's stab 50 base power, which is technically 75 base power, so pretty good. Easy dub. Nacho level 60, level 7, 64 XP. I'm just trying to lower the amount of XP my Grobal gets if possible. The Devon Goods. Pico. Let's go. A goofy goon. I don't know. Wait, what even is this house chat? I don't think I've ever been in here. Do they change their dialogue once you open the cave? Let's get out of here. See, if I grab cut right now, I could do this now, but I honestly don't want to put it on my Pokemon. If I would get rid of anything, I would get rid of Absorb, but also wait. Whismer, real quick. Does Wisdom have a higher physical attack stat than Rico? Wow, it's got 23 defenses? Holy shit, like paper. Golden's allowed at 20. 71 attack. 91 attack. What's up though? Oh, also it's got a lower defense stat. Special defense got raised by 10 points in Gen 6, I think. It's actually 480. 480 versus 530. Actually, the defenses of Sceptile and Splat are similar. Sceptile's got like 20 more special defense. Attack-wise, it's got allowed to go a little bit more physical. Allowed just like half speed though. That's more health. It's not bad. Not great, but I will avoid going up there for now. Wait, Wisdom's in the grass? I didn't know this. Actually, didn't know that. Oh. Wait, is there an item here? Why am I only find Wisdom now? What's going on? Is there actually Wisdom inside? Why is there Wisdom in and outside? That doesn't make sense to me. That makes 0 sense. Cheeto, hello. Have you done well? I don't want to fight this Pokemon right now. Oh, dude. Let me out. Alright, let's go. We're good. I've been a mobile gamer. Hello. I was trying to speed around with my finger hurts too much and it makes me very uncomfortable. Yeah, when I was those long Hollow Knight sessions, my hands were getting really sore. Especially my arm, like just having to sit there in that position. Also, I know the most recent I was watching someone else's Hollow Knight stream, and the most recent edition, because it had a new update when I stopped playing actually, like a couple days later. It broke the controller. It broke the controller schemes, I think. It was kind of weird. Oh, I did put my finger, but it's cooked. Back it up, get some ice. GG's. I find, at least for me, when I play for like a long time, my hands get hurt a lot, but like they're normally fine afterwards. Jesus Christ. Monka. Audible didn't catch that one. It's fine, I guess it's chill. Jail. Straight to jail. Don't pass go. Monka. That's him right there after the song. Whoa. Alright, hold on. Hold on there, gang. Alright, let's get out of here, by the way. I got so mad. Yeah. Let me out of here. Let's just speed through it. I gotta call the guy that dude, he made me so pissed. I gotta call up the guy. This is the CEO of the company. Alright. Now, we got a rival fight actually right here. And I will fight it. This would have been a great opportunity to say my mom's dead. Aye. He's not, but could you imagine? I remember someone was trying to do a your mom, like a your dad joke to me or something. I'm like, I hate to break it to you, bud. Doesn't really work on me. I need some potions. I'm not having a repeat of that. We'll grab my balls. There's no Pokeball place at the what's it called? Doofer Town. So in case I need them. And I'm also gonna grab like. I'm not sure that conclusion that your mom is living, not that your dad is dead. Unfortunately, it is the exact opposite. That'd be pretty based, but nah. Oh shit, I need repels. I just remembered. The good news is though, chat, we can sell all of our X speeds. We don't need those, or like X attacks, X specials, whatever they're called. There's a lot of stuff we don't need on this run. Get rid of that crap. Also, we're probably gonna give Wisdom a quick claw because it's kind of slow. 666 money. Yeah, I want another repel. I was thinking about it. I was eyeing up something else, but I need the repels, man. Again, also, I have red candies if I really want to just send Wizma straight up to like level 13 or something. Make him a Nepo baby, but it's okay. If Nacho needs to lock in, he's got quick claw. Okay, it's got impish, so it should be okay. When it gets strength to actually like a useful attack, so. Also, this is a second rival fight technically, but you don't need to fight it. However, I'm going to. Mostly for the money, kind of for the XP, but. Sabotage, hello, hello. Long time no see. By long time no see means I haven't streamed in a while. I've been doing well again. Level 13 Lotad. Also, weird thing in this particular fight chat, I believe, is it Mudkip? If you chose Torchic, no, that's not right. If you chose Torchic, they would have Trico, and then with the Trico, they would have Torkoal instead of. So, okay, let's just wind it back a little bit. When you fight May on the bridge to Morval City, I believe if you had Torchic, the rival has Mudkip, which then they have a fire type, right? Their fire type when you're fighting them in Morval is, I believe, Slugma. However, for some reason in this particular fight, depending on your starter, instead of having the Slugma, like, because basically she has a Lotad later or like a Lombre later, like these Pokemon all go to the next party for the future fights. For some reason, she just has a Torkoal. I'll double check it, but I'm pretty sure she has a Torkoal. It might be a Ruby Sapphire thing, but also if I used Uproar, I was going to use Uproar, which would have fucking lost Nacho, by the way. But yeah, I just remember that because I was looking at the wiki at some point. May 2nd fight. Nope, that's David Benendez. No, I switched to the Pokemon. Looking at boxing schedule now. Let's go. So. Where's the optional battle? What? Yeah, so she has, if you choose Mudkip, she has a normal. Oh, she always has a normal. Never mind. It must be if you choose big. Okay, what? Oh, the optional battle is only an Emerald. I see. So, let me go through them again, chat. If the player chooses Torchic, she has a Mudkip, obviously, and then her second Pokemon is a Torkoal. If you choose Trico, she has a Torchic, and the secondary is Lotad, which is what we had. And then for Mudkip, she has a Wingull. Torkoal is not the same as a Wingull or a Lotad. If you look at the base stats on a Torkoal, like that's not equal. Also, they recorrected it because later she has normal. Torkoal's got 470 base stat, 140 defense, and you're using Torchic as the starter, right? That thing's only got, it's got Ember or it's got double kick. I just find it so funny that this fight is like not required, but how you doing? I'm doing all right. Yeah, I got a lot of, I was saying earlier to the chat that I got, I happened upon a large amount of tomatoes, and also I have a free ramen ticket. And yeah. Yesterday I was pretty good. Ate a lot of food, spent a lot of money. Got a bunch of free stuff. Other than that, yeah, doing good. How about yourself, Sabotaged? Yeah, just a really weird thing that is only an Emerald, and you only ever encounter it if you're using Torchic as your starter, and you accept this fight against May, because it's completely optional. And once you leave here and go to Doofit, I believe it disappears. Yeah, so thing is, like, if you look at Lotad's base stats, it's 220. Torkoal is over double the amount of stats Lotad has. And if you look at Wingull is, I think, 270? 270, yeah, I was exactly right. Wingull's got 270. Torkoal is 470. The starter, which is Mudkip, which is what the other Pokemon it has, is 310. I don't know what they were cooking. Because, like, if you think about it, how does May happen upon a Torkoal when she has not left this area either? This is weird. This is weird. I'm so glad we have Pursuit. Oh, it's good damage. Bring Amber Blaze. Holy shit, that wasn't a crit. That was even a crit, dude. That was not a crit, by the way. Holy fuck. Blaze is not a good idea. Do not have potions. Oh my god. Dude. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Come on, go. Maybe she was backtracking? Maybe. She's just already been around the region. That's crazy damage. What do you take? You do to 16? Down from 48? Again, that was Blaze. So it's, you know, an extra 30%? 33%? On an Ember, which is boosted to 60 because stab, plus 120 because it's super effective. Not including the Blaze part, right? So it's more like 150 plus base power move on the Torchic. That's kind of insane, no? Anyways, chat, we can go get water types now, so problem solved. But again, she never ever has the Torkoal thing. Oh, the issue now. Oh, fuck, I gotta fight this now, don't I? I'm good, just got off work to play Chrono Trigger, so now I'm not sure what to play. Oh, you finished it, nice. I started Chrono Trigger, never got around to getting like, I think I met the frog guy, and that was it. I really wanted to finish it, but damn, that lady's got a C-dot. It's a 1% chance, buddy. I respect the hustle. Honestly, in my own time, I've just been playing Divinity. I've been having a really good time with it. I'm not gonna lie. I was playing DBD a little bit here and there, and like other games that are more, what's the word? Like online versing other people, but I'm just enjoying doing the fights in that game. It's been really fun. I can't really help with the game choices. I know you got a massive wheel of choices to spin, so I wish you good luck with that. Dude, level 8 Nachos do more damage than my Fury Cutter. Is that crazy? I'm sure if Upro is 70 base power versus 10. Well, technically 20 because super effective, but it was 10 levels lower than me. Deep Rock Galactic. Ooh, I never played that either, but I've heard good stuff about that game. Stone, and so on forth, so on and so forth. Stone, boys, Stone. Dude, Nacho's got a crack, chat. Hold up. Hold up. This is fire. Yeah, all I know about the game is Rock and Stone, but that's all you need, honestly. Sadly, unless I get cut right now, we can't grab the Miracle Seed, but that's okay. Miracle Seed's what, 10 base? It's only 10% extra damage in this game. I think it's only Gen 4 or 5 they made it 20%. I could be wrong about that, but... Oh yeah, it's 10% Gen 2 and 3, and then Gen 4 onwards is 20%. 10% is not even worth it. Isn't that like one damage? Wait. If it's 10% on Bullet Seed, wouldn't that be one extra base power? Which, if you're rounding up stab, wouldn't it just goes to like 16? Because it's an extra 5. It's so fucked. It's so stupid. Deep Rock like it seems pretty good. I've seen gameplay of it, but you never really got around to playing it. What up, Pico? Also, chat, I'm grabbing the old rod. We're booking it straight back. Let me look at my encounter list. I should definitely start crossing these off. I'm just gonna highlight them in green when I complete an encounter in an area, and then I can do red if we don't catch something now. So 102, 103, Purtleberg, 104, 115, Doofer Town, 106, 107, Granite Cave. Right now we can do. We can get like a lot of encounters right now. Issue is, like I said, a lot of them are the same Pokemon. Yeah. Alright, let's start looking through Cerebree, chat. So, Gen 3. We have Surfing, we can't do, obviously. Old Rod. We have 70% Magikarp, 30% Goldeen. Good Rod, we have a chance to Corphish, which we can't do right now. Super Rod's only Corphish. Okay. So we're basically just getting a magic up right now, which is fine. I just want to quickly have a look at the others. So 103. 103 is a fishing, the exact... Oh, wait, hold on. 103 is tentacle, actually. Or magic art. Not bad. And then also later is Wildmo or Sharpedo. Okay. Heidelberg. And we can do 104. I'm just going to have a look at these real quick. Like, I didn't realize tentacles over there as well. 104 is only Magikarp. So I might as well do that first. And then I have the chance to do the re-encounters to get the other two, which is neat. 115. Which is above Rustboro. I believe. Jigglypuff is? Oh yeah, Jigglypuff has a chance to be there. That is also only... Like, where's Staryu? You know what I mean? Old Rod, same thing, either Tentacle Magikarp. Otherwise, Super Rod's Wailmer, which is kind of mid. You can Surf or Wingull or Pelipper. I've also organized my desktop by adding shortcuts to all my Undertale fan games, so now I know I have 25 of them I haven't played. Holy shit. I didn't know there was that many. I'm just having a look at all of these real quick. Petalburg City. What do we got here? Don't use Bulbapedia. Alright, and don't use Gen 3. Sorry, Gen 4. Okay, so we can either have... of Marlsprite. So that is the exact same thing. It's either Magikarp, Goldeen. Dewford Town. Dewford Town. That is Magikarp or Tentacle. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. We'll just hit up the ones we have right now. Again, like I said, if I find a Magikarp and then the next one I find on another route is Magikarp, I can reroll again to try to get the others first, instead of just being forced to run a Magikarp. Okay, we also have 106 and 107. There's a lot of encounters we get to do right now. Again, though, even though we're gonna have so many encounters, we can't actually put them on the team yet. We can only have one species of Pokemon at once. So we can't have like six Gyarados or something stupid like that. 107. What's up? 107. Where's Carvana? There's no way with Carvana here. 107 has Mythical Magikarp as well. Granite Cave is kind of important, so we'll worry about that in a sec. And 109. Just having a look. Okay. So these are already all Tentacle Magikarp. And then we just need to worry about Granite Cave. Do we want to do Aron Repel Manip chat? I think we might want to. I'll have a look, but it's the Fisher guy. Oh wait, this week is the Silk Scuff? Oh, nice. Actually, kind of handy. Actually, that is kind of handy. Hold on. It's only 10%, but yeah, I feel like Aron isn't good in this gym, but it's good for other stuff, and that's kind of the point. I think Tomato kind of hard carries this next gym. And we also have Tentacle, so it's chill. Again, Sableye's fine, right? But Sableye is just hot cheeks for everywhere else. It makes this second gym literally easy peasy, but I couldn't care less, honestly. But do you know what level the Repel Manip trick is for Aron? I also believe you get Sludge Bomb later if you come back here, right? I don't know, I want to do this. What's happening there? 14? Okay. If you can check for me, that'd be huge. So I have to rare candy up for the purposes of this video. What are these people talking about, dude? I thought there was like a slot bomb thing in here. Oh, they're talking about low cards. What? Is there like mass psychosis? I've never been in this house in my life, dude. What is this place? Is slot bomb not real? It must be. I mean, I know it's post game or later, but anyways. This guy is my old rod. Okay, so thanks to this guy, the run is alive. Oh, don't worry, I know how it works, big man. I appreciate that, but... So the only thing that of value here is the old rod and the silk scarf. Alright, let's do this first. So 107 we're doing first, chat. Okay, let's try again. Okay, let's try it again. Alright, 107. That is tentacle. Oh, level 10. It's pretty good. It has constrict, so I think I'd just swap out immediately, just in case. I'll just use Fury Cutter. Probably fine. Even I felt like Pursue would probably keep it alive too. So level 12 minute. Okay, that's pretty fine then. All right, let's wait. Oh, we're chilling. Oh, we're chilling. He's got Poison Sting there. Holy shit, there's a lot of damage. You have a chance of getting Sableye? Okay. We'll just chip it away, chat. 100% Sableye, 4% arrow, that's fine. If we poison, we switch out. Actually, I'll do one more turn. Spamming. I need to switch out. I'm a little afraid of using Pound. I should have bought Petra Berries. Yeah, floor B2. Yeah, otherwise it's Mocka either. Okay, let's just ball it now, I think. I got 24 Pokeballs. It's mostly an issue of health. I probably should put Oran Berries in front to catch stuff. Please? Did you like that? Natty, nice. Chow, what do we think? What do you think, Salt and Pepper? Salt and Pepper Squid? Or just Calamari? I think we think Calamari here. Calamari? Jellyfish, but same thing. Calamari. If anyone's got any other ideas, I'm down to hear them, but we've got plenty of other Pokemon we're gonna have to name. Probably multiple tentacles to name as well, so. Alrighty, let's. Again, if we hit 0 with poison, we do die, so PB and Jellyfish. I'll do that one next if I get another one. I like that. Let's fucking not blow our brains out real quick. Oh, what are we at? Oh, wait, which one? Wait, what are we? 12. 2, 3. Oh, okay, which one? G'day, Otaka, hello. We liking the Auras Gamer? Appreciate the lurk. Hope you keep them up. Good news, chat. We've got 3 Pokemon now. And it's been 2.5 hours. Motherfucker. Alright, Calaman, what you got for me? Lax? The good news is, chat, once we'll have like a bunch of different tentacles at some point, right? Because we have so many water types and stuff. So I'll be able to go to the IVs and EVs in PK Hex and just choose the strongest one. We'll have our strongest 99 percentile Rattata type of deal going on. Also, we'll catch our Dooford Town encounter as well. I forget that's one as well. With Dooford Town. Again, if we get a tentacle right here, I can spin it again. Before I do that, I might put like an Oran Berry on. It's on this guy. We can at least use Tentacle to catch stuff, so that's nice. There's no point like killing encounters, is all I'm trying to say. Even if I have if I catch another Tentacle, I can't use it if this one's on the team, right? But you know. Magikarp, cool. So that's 2 different Pokemon. Nice. The level 12 is our Repelment Imp, so we can't go any higher than 12. We need to be on 12. Got it. Should I poison this thing? That should live, right? Oh, if we poison it though and it dies, that's kind of bad. Just thought of that. Ah, shit. Well, start tracking balls. Not wrong. Even though poison things, I believe a 10% chance to poison. I swear it's like 50%. I swear. Alright, chat, what do you think of Magikarp? Sashimi? Nice. Dun, 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 dun. We'd also have Surf and Turf at some point. We've got plenty of options. It's 100% poison, it's the AI and 0. If it's the AI doing it, it's 100%. If it's me, if it's 0. Yeah, no, that kind of checks out. This is right, I think. I don't know if I spelled it correctly, but okay. Die before we get to the Pokemon Center. I guess the good news is we're gonna have like 1,800 Magikarps. So if we have like we lose a Gyarados, we need to just run it up with another Gyarados. I don't know. All right, so that's Dooford, and then okay, so let me just quickly write them off. Was it 107? And defeat down are completed. Different green than my last one, but okay. Alright. So technically, I don't need to do another encounter right now. But I'll just do it anyway. There's 106 now, chat. There's literally no other Pokemon I can currently catch. I just take another Magikarp or Tentacool, I guess. Like if I backtrack right now, I can't catch more Pokemon. So unless I lose these, I don't need to worry. The good thing is, I've written down which encounters we've taken. That way, if I need to go back later, we can. Right now, let's just keep moving. Yes, let's keep moving actually. And let's go around. Should be an item down here, right? So organized. I did this like 3 days ago, but yeah. To be fair, I didn't know what I was gonna be playing yet at the time, so couldn't really be super prepared. Anyways, like we said, we need to be level 12. So I do have my super secret handy right candy. We'll just take this guy to level 12. And we'll chuck a repel on. Before I get down there though, I'm going to use my Rover at the front with the repel on. And then when we get downstairs, we'll switch. This way we'll at least have 5 team members. Regardless of what we get. This guy gives you flash, doesn't he? Hopefully like Tentacool learns flash and we just have like a HM slave Tentacool. That's kind of handy, right? Like I'll just decide which one is like the worst stats and then I'll put that one as like the HM slave. We got a lot of water types though. Alrighty, we're downstairs. Also, I do not know the way to get around here, so. Alright, now we pull out Calamari. There is a decent chance for Aron, decent chance of Sableye. Either are pretty good. It's gonna be chat. This is the floor, right? This is the right floor. Let's double check. This is the second floor. I believe so. No. I got 5 repels, so. This should be correct. Because floor 1 is the first floor, and the second one is this one. Because it goes downwards, I think. We'll find out. It's the one around? Wait, it's not this one? Is it not this one? Is it called Granite Cave? Don't tell me I'm on the wrong cave. Hold on, Cerebi. Okay. In Emerald. Oh yeah, it is the second floor, not the first. Oh, so this is basement 1F. We need to go basement 2F. Actually, my bad. Can I have this the floor what it looks like? Okay, I almost cooked the books. We might have had Zubat, which is easily able to find. So, right. Just want to see what it looks like. I don't have the floor layout. There we go. Emerald. Okay, well, I might need to go back up and buy repels first then, just in case, because I've only got like 3 left, and they take a while to catch. So actually, we'll leave first. Monka. We have to go back, sadly. Also, let me quickly see if Tentacool can learn Flash. I need to be careful. Tomato hits level 20. We can't use him for the gym, so. He's getting the cap 19, so be careful. Are you dead poison? 100%. Where's my line? I'm scared. I'm just speeding through this one. Whatever. Okay. Should be fine. Also, let me quickly look. Oh, go back. Steal first. Yeah, I definitely should have bought more. It's okay. Alright, let's see. And Tentacle learn Flash and Cut. No. Wait, was McCall learn Flash either? Oh, okay. Whatever. Do I just cheat this Tentacle Cut for now? Maybe I should. It's got Lax, which is kind of mid. I mean, Lax is high defense, lower special defense, right? Because Gentle is high special defense, lower defense. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. It's been a little while. My knowledge is kind of cooked, but yeah, I mean, Lax actually ain't bad. Because I don't know it's IVs and stuff, so it's fine. Worst case is a mover, might move deleter later. It's just like, I don't want to. Yeah, you know, we'll put it on his moveset now. Let's just quickly. This way we can at least use Cut on the way. Okay. Guarantee this got shit IVs? Yeah, sounds about right. Let's just speed through this because we've done this. We've played these games before. We'll also put on repels on the way. I should have enough money to buy more. I was looking over this side. Whoops. How much money do I have actually? Hold on. Yeah, I should actually be careful here. I probably should do the gym first because at least I get money that way. That's fine. Oops. I'm gonna put the faster speed up on and we'll just go through this really quick. Probably should also switch off using tomato. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Don't level up. Fucking. Okay, well, we cannot go over level 19. We're gonna be really careful. Like, I'm here, I might as well get the Miracle Seed, you know? I also switch out from front, and we'll use Calamari on the front. Okay, right? Yeah, it's fine. It's got Poison Sting and Cut. She gives you the Miracle Seed, doesn't she? Yeah. This. Oh, Great Ball. Not bad, actually. Okay, actually, that's good that we can sell that item. That is pretty handy. I guess it's also the use of like going back and cutting all that stuff because we can sell this stuff for repels, which is gonna be handy. Okay, we gotta run back through here sadly. Yeah, dude, repels are expensive. 350 for 100 steps, and I went through 2 of those and I didn't find a single Pokemon in that floor. So that's why I fought the rich trainers before. I was like, you might as well. I think you can refight these guys if you really wanted to. Grab this, another thing to sell. Like, we may as well go up to the rat above and do that as well. More money. Also gives us some XP, I guess. I don't like backtracking, but didn't have a tentacle before. So it doesn't have a water move yet, by the way. Yeah, that's cheap. Wait, do I have oh, I got Liquid Ooze. Yeah, that's right. Son of a. I got Liquid Ooze. Just kill them. Another crit. Also, don't want to go above level 12. I just thought about that. Alright, put him in range. It's fine. He's not even close to leveling up. We're chilling. Alright, now switch to Nacho for a little bit. There's so many trainers here. What the hell? We don't need to fight all of them, but let's just speed through this. rolled. Doesn't the thing only have teleport? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Actually, we'll chill. Whoa! Why would I want your address? How many potions do we have? I've got plenty. Let's do this for now. So get rid of the paralyze. Should also be careful of like spending all this stuff though. Is there an item in here? I'm trying to avoid double battles where I can. Marrow? Calamari. Does Marrow get huge power? Oh, you'd only be able to use. Oh, roll out actually could be kind of scary. Never mind. No damage! Does that thing have a move? It's gonna just one shot me with roll out. Die. Die. This is why I never got. I swear I never got up here. This place is such a waste of time. Alright, push him. Right. I'm gonna fight both these trainers for whatever this item is. Once I do it once, I'll know what it is and if it's worth it to come back. Right now, I don't know. Let's go to Calamari. Go liquid ooze. Win the thing. Ugh. Really cut stronger, right? Oh, that actually kind of hurts. $1,600. Oh yeah, she's a rich lady. That's a rich trainer, is he? He's also a rich trainer? Oh damn. Chow eating good. Dude, why is Wisma hit like a truck? What is this? Tat, Wisma's balked. Actually punches like a champion. This is crazy. Dude, I was talking smack about Nacho before. 1,600 again. Dude, these two are definitely worth the money. For sure. The other two aren't, but I think there's any other items besides. These are more berries, right? That might be Chestos. Yeah, I know my berry trees. Yeah, that's right. And the other one's a Nanab. Oh, pineapple. Never mind. I'm a fraud. I'm a fake and a fraud, chat. Ether. I'm actually gonna go grab my duplicate tentacle on the top before I leave this area, just because I'm not gonna come back, and there is like legitimately nothing else up here. So let's just do it now. What round is this again? 117, right? I just pull out my dex now just to double check. Yeah, it's 115. Never mind. $115. Again, I can re-encounter because I've seen this Pokemon before. Give me one sec. There's Magic Copy, right? Yes. And Tentacle. I've got, so that's the first encounter, which I'm gonna dodge. Okay, never mind. Okay. 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 This is the first re-encounter. I'll grab another one. Because otherwise this route gives me literally nothing. It kind of lets me choose the odds a little bit. If I get Pokemon one day. Okay. Well, the fishing chance is like, it's like 1%. Okay, this is the second one. Okay, I'll just take this. That's fine. These are the only two options. I technically could have skipped on this and then grab a Magikarp on the third, but I was more interested in getting a Tentacle again. Didn't kill it. Okay, good. Also, in future, I'll only allow myself to run. I shouldn't be able to KO them, I think. Be for the best as well. Anyways. So this is 115. We'll have to tick this off. This is the rock ball. Should be fun. Alright, 115 is done. This does mean that I'm probably going to just avoid going back to 104, Petalburg, 103, 102. I just can't be bothered. We're going to go over the repels and we'll keep moving. Again, I cannot have this tentacle and mine currently on this at the same time. We'll call this one PB and jellyfish as well. What's the and symbol? Is that an and symbol, chat? Am I stupid? Is that not in the game yet? I guess not. Oh, I'll just call PB jellyfish. G, and I got you. Makes better. That works. I'm choosing a brand. Oh, it's gonna be jellyfish. Be jellyfish. Close enough. This is Jolly, which is way worse, by the way. Just straight up. It's got better special defense, but that's a HM slave right there. To be fair though, like, it's like the HMs for like dive, waterfall, stuff that you don't actually want. Again, we can't have two at once, so we're gonna take them off. It's happier than the other one. It's Jolly, yeah, that's for sure. The Jolly lad. Alright, let's heal up. And we're gonna buy like 20 restore, 20 repels probably. I don't know how many I'm gonna need here. I just don't want to come back, you know. After this, we're going straight to Slateport. I mean, we can grab the XP share. Not a bad idea, actually. Let's go first. Oh yeah, we're gonna have money, chat. Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, eating good. I guess I have 22 Pokeballs. I'll hold out. I got 10 more potions. Shadow scrap. Except like 3. I want to try to keep like, probably don't need more than 4. That's fine. I'm gonna mark for need later. Actually, you know, I'll grab 10 more Pokeballs for another Premier. Then we'll finish off our repels. Alright, cool. We've got 15 repels to try. That has to be enough. And we run back now. We're back now. Yeah, those two trainers giving you 1600 a piece. Insane. Don't lie. We're not lying. Alright, now we need to get through the Granite Cave. Again, unless I'm backtracking, I'm gonna try avoid speed up, like I said. This has just been all backtracking, unfortunately. Alright, cool. Let's go. Again, put Tomato in the front until we get to the point in the cave that is correct. So we have to go to the right, I believe, I was told. Make sure I also don't walk too far and too fast. Otherwise I might walk over the repel text. Okay, so it's not that way. I know Geodude rocks are up there. Cool. So it's this floor, right? Just to double check. Anything for fungus yet? Nope, not yet. Unless I find a Paris. Although, it's not really food, to be fair. Okay, so that is floor 1. This is floor 2 for sure. Let me just have a look. If I look... I was trying to like figure out where this is. If I look to my left. Okay, so we're at the bottom right of the second of B to F. Basement floor 2. Okay, so alright, we should be good to go now. Let's lock in, chat. Let's try get something good here. At least we can't get too bad. Alright, let's reapply with our new repel. I got 13 more of these, so should be enough. If we're running low, we can escape rip out, but we can't have our money after this, so kind of have to take what we get. Come on, Aaron. Okay, well, we got Sableye. It's such a bad one. He's poison sting. If we poison it, we got paralyzed heals. Ooh, whoa, that's a lot of damage. Revol's the tankiest. We just use Fury Cutter. I don't know if it's mean look. I don't know what moves it has. Nightshade maybe? If it's got Nightshade, we can use Whisper, but it's got Scratch, so. Do you reckon Absorb kills it? Surely not. What's its stats? Sableye. It's up to like, it's got really bad stats, isn't it? It's like 320. Probably wrong, but 380. Okay, no mind. It's got 65 special defense. It should be able to tank Absorb. It's 20 base power. 30, including stab, but don't die. Oh, we're chilling. Actually, a crit would be really bad, to be fair. Ooh, Nightshade's not good, though. I'll have to do it again, risk a crit. Okay, now we're just gonna throw balls. We do have great balls, to be fair. It's got a 45 catch rate, though, which is kind of rough. At least we know it's like consistent damage that it's doing to us. We do have great balls. I can use Supersonic on the other guy. Yikes. Is there a Supersonic yet? Shit, it's a lot of damage. I'm gonna run out of berries at some point here. Why use Fury Cutter and try to get a little lower? I can try to use Absorb again, but it could kill it, so I'm trying to be careful. Come on. Come on. Come on. Beautiful. Alright, chat, what do we name this guy? He's a goblin, isn't he? What do we name this dude? Such a food, which is raw gems. I don't eat raw gems personally. Oh, Odin, is that a food? Is it? It's a food? Oh, it's a soup. It's a number mono consisting of several ingredients such as boiled eggs, daikon, and konjac. Oh, it's got like the fish balls. Japanese soup. I'll take it. Own it is. I like it. Creative. You're very creative. I would not have thought that. I would not be that smart. I like it. Alright, let's see. We got mild with keen eye. Actually did decent stats right now. Again, it drops off really hard, but it makes the second gym like baby mode, so let's chill. Let's just keep repel on tomato up. Let's get through here. We have a repel still, so let's keep it in. But it's just this way. I don't know what the items are in this place though. Unfortunately. If there's any items in this place. Should just be an Everstone here. Just down, right, up, right. Okay. Hey, hey, hey. Ah, the old Geo dude. I'm gonna get some health back. Thanks, bud. See, like, Makai Hito would have been good too, because we don't have a fighting club anymore, but that's alright. Dude. Yeah, bro. I just really didn't want to have to deal with Abra's Mind Counter. I do think Sableye is an okay option. It's better than most of the other options we could have got. I'm fine having Sableye or Aron, so. It is, again, it's a ghost archetype. It's got no weaknesses, which is fine. Again, I think Aron's better, but we wouldn't be able to get Aggron until long time away. And Larian, I think, is like level 25 or 30 evolution, so it's fine. Like, I just don't know its moveset in this game. It's got Stall or Keen Eye, which are both just Cheek's abilities, sadly. Alright, we delivered. We got Steel Wing. Also, we have an ad coming in like a minute on Twitch. Okay. To the gym now. Wait, Gen 3 doesn't have the ability to stall? It's only Kenai then. Nice. Let's get out of here. So, its next move is Astonish, then Fury Swipes, Fake Out, Detect, Feint Attack. I mean, Feint Attack's actually not bad. It does get Shadow Ball, actually, at 41. Other than that, its moveset's kind of bad. It has decent TM coverage, actually, but its stats are not worth it, obviously, so. Also, I feel like there's an item here. Am I wrong? Yeah, I guess so. Let's get out of here. Wait, the good news is, chat, Sableye definitely learns Flash. We can learn Flash. So, I'd say, and also he learns Cut too, so that's, it would have been a good HM Slave Ball alternative. Let's get through the gym though. Heal up first. And we'll go back to get the XP share before we head off to Slate Ball as well. What level's the gym leader again? It's 19, isn't he? Yeah, 19. Okay, well. I guess we use Calamari for a little bit. I'll just get everybody up to like level 14, maybe. It's kind of like equalish. I don't have ads now in game. We'll do the fighting once the ads are done. I normally don't try to use rare candies unless I'm at the gym or I gotta like put a new member on the team. Outside of that, I just don't feel like we need them that much. Also, I can accidentally mess up and, you know, level up Gravel, which is not great. I'm pretty sure nothing can hit Sableye in this gym, so. Yeah, he actually does learn Cut. He does. Cut is actually stronger, but Nightshade's stronger, so as long as they're not normal type. Also, pretty much every other Pokemon is expendable. I'll give Grovyle an Oran Berry. Actually, I just give him the Miracle Seed now. It's only 10%, but it's fine. The extra damage can be handy. Sashimi doesn't need anything. Who's the slowest guy on my team? Probably Luisma. Yeah. Oranberry's up. I mean, we get some other. Oh yeah, I forgot to get myself 50 Pumping Berries for Friendship Evolutions, which I don't actually think there's any in this game. For now. That should be okay. I don't know, I forget what the gym leader is, but we still got ads. So in the meantime, I'm gonna quickly just grab an 8. Got about a minute and a half left of ads. I'll be ending around 6 o'clock for me, which is, what time is it right now? It's currently 4 o'clock. So we've got about 2 hours to try to get to the end of Morbid. I think that's probably a good spot to stop. What do I have 2 pending program requests? I keep getting like, what's the word? Like bot friend requests on Discord. So annoying. Ah, man, I hate bots, chat. I hate them. It's almost done, I think. My trip. I just need to do some math real quick, one sec. So okay. Someone was just asking me in my Discord, what is the conversion rate? So I said $6.49 AUD for the 10 kilos of tomatoes. What it is in American chat. So $6.50 is basically like $4.50 American. Just writing this with one hand because I'm eating still. What's on? There we go. Oh, hold on. So again, I normally go offline on Twitch. I mean on Discord. I try to be invisible when I'm streaming. Or just in general. I don't like people messaging me ever. Ow. Okay, the ad's been done for a while, but I'll bet. I don't actually know where I need to go in this gym, so we'll just kind of we'll stumble around in the dark for a bit. I've played this game in like over a year. Yeah, I believe Meditite literally can't hurt you because it has confusion. It's got normal fighting and psychic type moves, so like you're literally immune as a Sableye. Just, you know, neat. Oh shit, I just remembered. We're poison type. Whoops. Forgot about that. Also, Whismer's useless in this gym too. These 3 Pokemon are all useless. It would just be Grovyle otherwise. The Sableye is actually better here, I think. Crazy to say. Oh. I did not realize, Jap. Also, Sableye has Meditite's got Focus Punch, I think, for the gym boss fight. Yeah, I think. Whoa! Let's not put my... Because I forgot there is fighting taps around here, so we'll just use Odin for now. That is good. No idea where I'm going. Oh, she's Nitrate. That's good damage. Yeah, this is like a free win button actually. Kind of based. I'm just thinking if my Grovyle was level 19 and I didn't get to the boss, I would actually be cooked because Tentacle can't do it. At least against the Meditite. Malka here probably okay because like Arm Frost is reduced damage and all that. Magikarp can't do shit. Aron can't do shit either actually. I have to consider that in future if I do lose. I think we got away scot-free because we have a Sableye right now, but maybe it's either Zubat or Sableye the best encounters for early game here. I think I definitely need to fight this guy, and then up here is where Bully is somewhere. Nope. Okay. Bully useless. Further up? I'm fighting everybody back then. At least get money. Is that stronger than Nightshade? I think it's like the same. At least Astonish has a chance to flinch if we're faster. Yeah, level 19 is that cap. Get chilling. It's so chilling. Again, like, I don't think a confusion would even, like, I think 2 confusions technically wouldn't even kill Tentacle because its special defense is so high. I think the physical attacks are more of a threat, actually. This is definitely the gym. Okay. Now, we could finish up the other trainers in this gym, but I think just for speeding up here, I'll just get through this. Now, again, we can go to level 19 now, so we're completely free to do that. Bruce up his cheeks. Don't want that. I'll just worry about like Tentacle and Sableye and Corral. The rest we don't need to worry about right now. What's our defense stat? There's 20 versus 40. Yeah, like that's a lot of damage. If we take a Focus Punch with a huge power from a huge power Minotaur with Tentacle, we kind of just die. Or if not, we get close. I'll also give it an Ombro just in case. Well, I'm pretty sure we don't need anyone but Sableye. I'll start off the battle though with Gravom. Isn't he? He's got him at Chop, then Meditite, then Bucker Hitter at. From memory, that's what he's got. At level 16. I got Bullet Seed with Miracle Seed, so it's just good damage. Oh, well, it's damage. Twice! Whoa, it's actually kind of a lot of damage. Oh, it's gonna crit, potentially. We gotta be careful, actually, because crit is bad. Yeah, honestly, Sableye kind of, without Sableye here, we're kind of cooked. I hate to say it. How does this do? Okay, crit's 10, it'll be 20-ish damage, though. Also, do you know what? I think he might have guts, so I don't be careful. Don't have water move either. I don't think a crit can kill us. He's got a potion anyway, whatever. Does Constrict actually do anything? May lower speed, but Supersonic doesn't even hit. Does Machop have guts? Weirdly, like my team feels kind of weak. Yeah, he's got guts. Okay, I'm not using Poison Sting. I'm gonna hit once and we're gonna get out. Oh fuck, he's poking up. I didn't realize he had that. Okay, now I'm gonna switch out. Again, Sableye kind of makes us free. Maybe I don't want Aaron for this. This team is kind of bad. Oh, whoa, whoa. You can't hit me now. That's probably kind of scary. It's also one level off Gyarados. Gyarados makes it trivial, for sure. So. The options. Yeah, you can't guarantee Abra. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of rough, unfortunately. There's no way to guarantee Abra's period, I think. Sedge. Oh, not Abra, sorry, Zubat, I mean. Zubat's level 10, 11 on B2F. So if you do level 11, you clear out Abra chances. And then you have a chance for Abra or Sableye or Aron. I mean, again, Aron's such a high chance though. general. I'm just thinking of in future. That's all. And the other 4 Sable has a 10% chance. The other one, you could use Makahita and or Zubat. If you do level, I don't know, if you do level 8, it gets everything. Nah, you know what? Okay, sorry, I'm looking at other stuff for no reason, but just trying to think if there's like in future. The Sableye really is carrying this fight. Weirdly. Rebel, I don't think can do it. His damage is just so bad. And I've got a Tentacle which is weak to physical attacks because it's a largely special defense based Pokemon. I don't know how you'd win this otherwise. It's very interesting. Hopefully we just never have to do it again, obviously, but we might lose. Sableye, it literally is the easy mode button there. So I don't have to think about it right now, but we can't get Wingull till later. Surf. Normally we'd have Wingull here. And now we just Nightshade. GG easy. I take it back. I take back everything bad I was said about Sableye chat. Everything bad. When I consider my team was a Tentacle that only has Poison Sting, Strict, Cut, and Supersonic, with really bad defense. I think my Magikarp that does nothing. I think my Grovyle that takes a lot of damage from physical attacks. And Grass moves aren't very strong. I kind of get why the Sableye's handy right now. The only thing I can think of would be if we get a lower levels Tentacle, which is obviously not our choice. No, Tentacle doesn't get a water move before that level because it only had 3 moves. What moves does Tentacle get? So I'm completely off track right now. Tentacle's 100 special defense, my gosh. Anyways, I mean, like, again, this is literally a trivial fight right now, so it is what it is, but... Tentacle's first water type move is level 25 with Bubble Beam. What is his moveset? It gets Poison Sting at level 1, Supersonic, then Constrictor level 12, which is just a bad move, Acid 19, which is 40, Bubble Beam at 25, then Wrap at 30, Barrier at 36, 43 Screech, 49 Hydro Pump. No Bubble? No water. I mean, water gun doesn't make sense, but Bubble makes sense. Ay. I mean, easy dub Brawly, but I'm just worried for the future now. If we have to fight him ever again with that Sableye. Oh man, dude. So that level 20, no Gyarados. Our TMs didn't help either. Again, let's just go with him with the concept in our head that we'll never have to fight him again. Again, right? I can catch multiple Tentacles up to this point. So if I wanted to sack him, just sack him like that, I could. And I could just Poison Sting everything. Just chuck Oran Berries on everybody. Poison Sting, Oran Berries, literally just let everything die. It's completely possible. Also, let's just look at the path. So from the start, we go right, up, left. Nope. I think this is the only guy you have to fight. Yeah, it's just straight up. Gotcha. Alright, let's get to feature. Cool. Alright, we still don't really get much more of a team currently. Let's just heal up. Yeah, I just don't think we won that very strong, that's all. A little worried. Alright, let's go back, go get an XP share, which will definitely help. Oops. You mean this is an incredible team? No, it's Cheeks, bro. Without Sableye, which we were dogging on, we would not have won that fight. Just genuinely. Unless someone did a sack, like my Tentacle. Which is not possible. We're taking too much damage. Karate Chop, any crit there. Also, we have a Laxon, which is like a higher defense Tentacle. Skill issue, real. Genuine. We could fish up a Goldeen if we really want to try force a Goldeen fish right now. Which is another Pokemon on the team. I'm just gonna double check where that is. I think that's earlier in the routes. I think it's like pre-Petalburg or Petalburg and back. Also, wait, 104. Did we catch something on 104? 104, we can fish, actually. What's here? This is a gold bean chance, but we may as well round it up. Worst case, we just get another magic up. Alright, how we got here? No, it's just magic up. Never mind. Sorry about it. Do we want to buy anything else before we go? Oh, potions. No, we're sure. Oh. Cool. What was I doing up here again? I completely forgot. Why did I go back to Dooford, chat? What was I doing in Dooford? I mean, what was I doing in Rustbury? My bad. Oh, the XP share. Right. Right, I'm losing track. Speed up is not helping. Speed up is never worth it. And when I first played this game, I could never ever find, because my brother's previous save file, I saw he had an XP share. I never found it ever again in my save file when I started, because I never went to deliver the, like, told the CEO that I actually delivered the letter to Steven. I was like, where is the XP share? And back then we didn't have internet, right? I also didn't know how to read, apparently, because they tell you, hey, you know, go let them know. I'm pretty sure. I just assume you will. Alright, magic up. Alright, new level cap, by the way, is... Didn't have internet? No, I didn't have internet until like 17, dude. Oh yeah, level 24 is the next cap. I mean, we had internet, technically. I mean, not then when I was younger. I was like, when I was like 6 to 13, not really. I lived rurally. Also, there was like a tree in the way of our house, apparently, that kind of stopped us from getting any internet. But basically, we had 10 gigabytes of internet, which I've said before, until like I was a 10 or 11 in high school, which was like 6 or 7 years ago, or like maybe 8 or 9 years ago. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Apparently, because my mom had contacted a bunch of different like ISPs, and they're like, oh yeah, this tree is in the way, it's like stopping the radio or the signals or whatever. So like, I don't know, we had like a portable hotspot, which was like $80 a month back then, for like 10 gigs, which is kind of like actually fucking insane when I think about it. So this is route 104, which is the same route, which is Magic Cup. Petalburg City. Does this have Goldine? It does. This has a 30% chance for Goldine. We might as well just have it, just look, just rage. And that gives us a full team, so. Chuck in, Calamari, sure. Alright, chat. I mean, we got like, what, 3 or 4 chances to find a Goldine. Because we get Magic Up, we can respin, so. Okay, that's 1 Magic Up. 1 Magic Up. Two Magic Up. Is that third? Alright, is that fourth? So the fourth Pokemon, whatever it is, we have to take it. So if it's a Magic Up, we have to take it. You know, I'm gonna try the other pool of water. I've got a good feeling about this one. Come on, baby. Give me the money. Magic Ups. Come on. Oh, fuck, okay. We got a Magic Up again. We have 2 Magic Ups now. So Petalburg is technically crossed off though, so we can't catch anything else here. We grab a Magic Up and we'll be on our way. I'll just poison it. Don't crit. Well, it crit, so that's fine. I thought it was gonna crit poison and just fucking blow its brains out. Let's chill. Alright, chat, what do we call on this one? Maybe just Surf and Turf. I like the second one to be more creative than the first one. First one was sashimi. Yeah, why not? Our Surf and Turf. Can't use it though, sadly. So we gotta backtrack a little further to maybe get a like 3 other magic ops or maybe 1 Goldeen. Again, we just have a full team yet, that's all. First off, Naughty Nature. Is that better? Oops. Is that better than Docile? Real quick. I mean, that one will have some, I think that technically might have some EVs, but it probably has like next to none. So, just go. Just get up both to level 14. I'll just compare the stats. Whatever one's better, we'll take it. We'll leave the other one in the dust. I kind of like Surf and Turf more. Alright, let's see. So this is a little more health, same attack. Well, obviously there won't really be a difference until we evolve them, but this one's slower. This one has more special attack, more special defense, more speed. The only difference is a little bit of health on this one, so. Alright. Surf and Turf sits in the box. From what I can tell with the raw, potential IVs are probably just worse. At least we have another one in the back in case the other one we have to currently die, so. I hope it ping. I'm terrified. One second, chat. So, 1 second, chat. Sorry, apologies. I have to take care of something real quick. I just have to respond to something which is work related, that's all. Should be. Try respondents. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna respond to that message instead of just typing it. Let's go with this. Alright, that should be all good now. Sorry, gang. My bad. Cool. Let's keep going. My bad. I was busy. Work related. I had to stop. Anyways, like I said, we got how many more chances? 2? 103 and 102. I think 102 has a chance of being a Goldeen. Otherwise, we don't have any. So let's see. 102? Alright, 102 has a 30% chance of Goldeen. That's right. I do have other responsibilities outside of the stream. Real and true. Alright, chat, we got technically 4 chances here, because on the 4th we have to take. Surely we got 1 Goldeen. Yeah. I'm popping off at a Goldeen. No one would ever do this. Just because I got a new Pokemon, that's all it. Also, I kind of don't want to poison this thing yet. I don't know what the stats are like. The thing is, though, this Pokemon can learn Peck, which actually, if I didn't have Sableye, I probably would have brought this in, because that's at least some super effective damage. I'm really afraid of killing it. I think Nightshade is probably going to be okay, though. We don't have status yet, is the only issue. Like, actual status. The Golden is probably one of the worst Pokemon I can think of. Nothing wrong with it, necessarily. It's just like the most... Actually, no, it's just one of the most average Pokemon. Probably have 18 health. I don't even think. Jolly? Okay, we'll chill. I said like maybe min health. Actually, no, 67 attack right now. It's not bad. 67 attack, 63 speed. It gets... What is that? This isn't Sunken. Sunken is cheeks. Sunken is cheeks. This isn't bad, but it's average for sure. It does have Peck though at level 1, so Peck Tail Whip is a combo that it can do. And also gets Taunt Attack. But again, chat, it's only water move it learns, which is Stab, is level 38. It doesn't learn like Water Gun, Bubble, or anything like that. Outside of teaching out HMs, which is Surf, Waterfall Dive, or Water Pulse, TM, Hydro Pump by an Egg Move. Outside that, it's like literally, like, it should be genuinely a Water Normal type. And I think it would be a lot better. Which is crazy to say, I know, but... Also, if I was at level 33, just to get a bump of stats of 130. Like, nothing above... attack is 92, everything else is below or at 80. Which is just kind of insane. Again, I think as a Water Normal type, it would be... I mean, it would be weak to fighting types, right? But at least it would have Stab on the fucking plethora of normal type moves it has. That's all. It's a Premier Ball. It's kind of good in that. Does this thing get better in like Gen 5? It gets Poison Jab at level 1 as a Sea King. And it learns Water Pulse at level 11, so sorry, 17. So it's actually decent. And it gets Mega Horn too. You know, it's actually looking alright in that game. Holy moly, dude. It's just like this is the type of the Pokemon, but it doesn't get a stab move, which just doesn't make sense to me. Again, movesets pre-Gen 7 were kind of bad. I mean, actually pre-Gen 5 they're really bad, but pre-Gen 7 there was a lot of stuff that wasn't ironed out. At least for, I don't know if it's Zubat. Zubat is like it's actually got like actually shafted. I'm living on the Pokemon like moves websites all the time, but they literally just were like, yeah, this works. We're just spinning a wheel, like me. They're like, chat, in Gen 3, Zubat's first flying type move is level 21. And in Gen 4, it gets it at 17, so it goes down a little further. In Gen 5, it gets Wing Attack at level 17 as well. Like Y2 15. Level 6th Gen gets it at level 13 for Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. So they just kept lowering it, right? Gen 7 also gets Leech Life at level 1. In Gen 7, they buffed Leech Life to 80 base power, so I've got Absorb instead, which is fair. But it gets Wing Attack at level 13 still, just chill. Gen 8, it doesn't get Wing Attack anymore, chat. In Sword and Shield, its first flying type move is level 25 with Air Cutter. It loses stab. The gen before that, level 13 stab. Level 25, the next one is Air Cutter, which isn't. It's better in physical, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, it's kind of fucking crazy to me. It has Absorb, Astonish, and then Poison Fang, and then Air Cutter at 25. At least it gets Poison Fang, but it's not great. And then Gen 9, I don't think it's in the game. No, it's not. It's not in Scarlet and Violet, which it's fine. ZA gives it level 12 Wing Attack though, so like in Gen 8 they gave it Air Cutter, and then on ZA they walked it back. So I don't know. I don't really know, but it was just interesting to me. I just quickly got to respond to this again. Right. Sorry, I gotta respond to something else again, my bad. Sorry, I know. If anyone has a name for Gold Beam, by the way, I was just gonna call it like fish and chips, which it doesn't really have the chips part, but if anyone else has a better idea, feel free to send it in the chat while I'm typing the message to this person. So I don't even know if I've changed this stuff. But yeah, like that's just one Pokemon that I can think of off the top of my head. Zubat. There's probably more that are like that are just completely like their movesets get better and better, and then like Sword and Shield's like, by the way, to be fair, there's probably like you don't find Zubats early game, maybe that's why, but it's just like, okay, what are we doing here? I mean, it's not a bug type, so Leech Life and Absorb are pretty much the exact same. It just gets like a more special moveset in Gen 8. Oh, and also to be fair, again, it loses Leech Life Gen 7. But like, that's a good move. Non-stab to be fair, but 80 base power later. It's good. Weirdly, Incineroar can learn Leech Life, chat. I don't know why. I do not know why, but I just want to quickly look when I recorded this thing. What day was this that I last updated this? Sorry, I'm like blanking out words. The Pokemon music's like making me tweak out right now. Also, I think we will call Goldeen. We'll call it Fish and Chips. I think it's literally just a goldfish, which I think it was it Disney? They used to serve the fish and chips with goldfish, or maybe it was clownfish. I forget. Maybe it was clownfish actually. Could be wrong. What day is it today? Anyways, sorry, I'm back now. My bad. I don't know why it took me so long to write like one sentence. So I got Surf and Turf, Fish and Chips. The thing is, I'm not gonna hunt to get another Goldeen, bro. Unless this one's not my perishes, I'm good keeping this one. No, have to win. Again, there is no chips, but it's Fish and Chips. Dude, it's been 3.5 hours and we haven't even got to Slateport yet, bro. Back it up. At least we have a full team. I mean, it's largely full of water types, but hey, I mean, I'll take it at this point. Let's quickly heal up. Okay, because we do have to run to Slateport, what I'm gonna do is just turn off the audio of the game. We'll chuck a repel on or something, and we're just gonna boost back. Oh, I didn't find this guy. Why? Surely this kills. Yes, nice. I'll probably just keep Sashimi with the XP share for now. Again, I'm trying to not use rag candies unless I'm trying to get a team member up to snuff, which, to be fair, I could do for Goldeen, but I can't even be bothered right now. Let's just zoom back. Okay, we now have 2 Magikarp, 2 Tentacool, and then we have 1 Goldeen, which, again, outside of that, there is nothing new, I believe, until we get the Good Rod / Super Rod for surfing. So weirdly, you have to go to Dooford every time and then go to Slateport, which I guess it's fine. It's in the way, it's between it, but if it's like a intermediary sort of thing, like there's routes around Dooford, but they're all the exact same in terms of Pokemon. So it's like literally never worth checking them out. Like I wrote them down, but like 107, 108, like Abandoned Ship, all of that stuff is the exact same Pokemon. It's not worth it. Is there an item around here somewhere? There's a kid here. I can avoid them. It's gonna be how? Nope, easy enough. I will do this real quick so we can get the lemonade, which is actually pretty handy. I will red candy up Fish and Chips. I didn't really learn anything, but I'll take it like I'll take it to 18. I'll take Nightshot to 18 as well, actually. Level 24 is the next level cap, so. Go to water sport. Is water sport even in like water sport and mod sport in Gen 4? I feel like they got rid of them immediately from Gen 3. Like it was in what was it, like Hone games and they dropped it. Maybe my memory's incorrect, but also Howl's pretty good. Considering that's all physical. Dude, Guzman's kind of cracked. Also it evolves at 20, so not far. Alright, let's fight. That harshly felt ish. Okay. Also, uproar is kind of scary to use because if we do continue uproaring into the next Pokemon and it's something I can't deal with, we kind of just die because we're in set mode, not switch. So it's something I need to be careful of. Also, let's quickly just switch now. This thing can have rollout, and I'm a little afraid. Okay, that probably isn't a huge power. What day is it? Sorry, again, I'm responding to some stuff that I just want to make sure I'm doing it quickly. Let's keep moving there. I know I've been kind of slow today, Chad. I do apologize. We need to heal a little, or we good? Ah, she dodged. Actually, I'll respond to that later. That's okay. I thought I might have needed to do it right now, but it's okay. Oh, that's just a little bit of damage. Wait, can I switch out during an uproar? No, I can't. Okay. Just wanted to test it now. I cannot. That's great. Is there a better move we learn besides strength? I know uproar's kind of mid. I mean, it helps you from going to sleep, but we have soundproof, so like hypnosis doesn't work on us. Okay, I also gotta keep it in not full screen mode, although it's the game tweaks out. Cool. It's good money there. Meow. Wizard does have like really bad stats, to be fair, but I mean, it's actually its physical attack's pretty solid, but like so. It has Stomp at 60 at level 25, which actually it wouldn't because it would be larger by then, so it actually probably like 28. Okay. I'm thinking we probably just give it strength. That's like its best move we can get. Ooh. See, if I used Uproar, we would have died. Low kick probably one-shots us. Variety chop probably one-shots us. Are we fish and chips though? There's some flying type moves. Oh, never mind, he's focused energy. Yeah, 29 for Stomp. So, do we have Return in this game? Is Return in this game? It is. So, I could actually max out its Friendship and then use Return instead, but I think there's only... I mean, it's 102 versus 80 for Strength, actually, which is pretty good now I can think about it. I don't know where Return is in this game. I know in Fire Red Leaf Green, it's in the... Oh, there's only one TM for... Oh, it's either Frustration or Return, depending on the day or something. Yeah, okay, well, it's not as viable. You get it, sell it on department store in the other game. Unless that's secret power. Yeah, secret power I'm thinking of. Anyways. I don't know if secret power's in this game. It could be in the Lilico department. Oh, never mind, it's that's the one you use to make secret bases, which actually isn't bad too. That's 70 base power. Considering strength is a little bit later. I think it's Flannery. Or was it Norman? No, Norman's Surf. Also, that's peck damage. Damn. Which is not stab. Stomp. Horn attack's like double. Not bad. Whoa, what's off damage? Hit him. I'm actually thinking if we didn't have Sableye, Goldeen is like the next best option to beat stuff. So what I'm thinking is we do the Doofin encounters and then we backtrack, try as hard as we can to get a Goldeen from any of them, which I think is 3 different spots. And then either we get one or we don't. And then at least we have that for the gym. This is, again, in the scenario that we do lose and we have to retry, which, again, I probably don't need to think about further attempts, but I think a Goldeen actually isn't bad. It's average, but it's not bad right now. Also, I'm just gonna buy like, I gotta buy one at a time. I'm just buying a bunch. This stuff's way too good to pass up. Like, what was it, 60 health? I think it's 60. I might have spent all my money genuinely. Just do all of it. Because again, we can't heal in battle anyway. These are like more cost effective than anything else. Maybe like the vending machines have, I think vending machines are pretty similar actually, compared to like potions and stuff. Actually, soda pops might be 50. Still, the super potions are 700, so. These are 60, and these are great. Get out of here. Oh, I just realized those items that we could buy potentially. Maybe not. Yes. I swear somebody has a juicy suit battle, right? Anjigiri? Ah, useless. I don't really buy any of that stuff. It's kind of expensive. This is the seaweed guy. We can get secret power when we come back. Okay, well at least it's infinite. Outer jar. I don't even know what that is. Is there anything else in this place? A fan club. Is there anything in this game? I think it gives you another super when you have like a max friendship Pokemon. There's nothing in here? No. No. Swagger. Nope. Good. Is there anything I can sell? Sorry, I'm speeding up a little bit, chat. Apologies. I'm just like losing my patience. Okay, so we can get great balls later. Other than that, not much, so. What's the name, Raider? Nope. You. There's nothing in here, I'm pretty sure. I guess just go to the museum now, right? It's kind of expensive in this game, though. Remembering. Oh, no, we're gonna go to Briny first, don't we? Which is to deliver the goods. Is it Briny? Is that his name? Maybe not. This guy, right? Nope. Wrong place. This guy. That's Captain Stern. Never mind. Okay, there we go. Sorry, there's a lot of running around. Just so I have enough money. Oh, cutting it close. Also, we get Thief TM down here later, don't we? Not bad. Now, Ninja's probably fine, but just to get through this faster, I'm just going to use Growlithe because they only have like water types. Or Poochyena. Like Carvan or Poochyena. Should also be 5 o'clock. Yeah, it's about 5 o'clock now. If I go to Mobile City, it's probably going to be like 6 o'clock. If I fight Watson straight away, I think this is really going to help us. I could get like a Torkoal. Other than that, not really anything else. What is the Rock Smash? The Rock Smash is through Morville. Because you can't go any further until you beat him. At least above. We can get a Corphish, I think. And that's kind of it. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm not sure I crossed off those routes. Did I get Goldeen at 102? I think I did, right? Yeah, I did. So make sure we mark them all off so we don't go back. Granite Cave we also caught. We have 2 at level 12 repels, so arrow on, we'll see. We don't do anything I don't think we catch anything as like Slate Ball side. Like there's like nothing new here. It's Tentacle Magikarp. Sag. Tentacle Magikarp. Come on, don't wing attack. Ooh, it's gonna have a little bit. Oh, like 8 damage? Yeah. Right on the money. I can use a Carbon in next, so we'll just absorb, but then help yourself. What? Please don't yourself. I should know why I'm doing this. There we go. Now, I don't know if I'm still confused, so I'm just gonna swap out, I think. Not sure. Because this guy would totally kill me. He's only got like bite. But he's got the most defense. Oh, it's also special defense, isn't it? But oh yeah, definitely. Actually, Calamari's got Carp, but Nightshade is better because I don't have to hit him. So I don't get rough skinned. Yeah, we're chilling. Rough-skin is a little scary. Just a tiny bit. Yeah, so Slate Ball is only Magikarp Tentacle. Or later. Then, what else is next? We can go 134, which is right of Slate Ball, which I think has also got nothing. I'm just like preparing for our routes ahead. It's all nothing. Yeah, just Tentacle Magikarp. Right now, I don't like. We can save a lot of time by not like fishing up random Pokemon that we don't need yet. So, just quickly, do these. So the next thing we're preparing for is the May fight, which is technically our 3rd time fighting her. I also like not eating food today, so I definitely have to like. Probably gonna have lunch, 2 lunches, do some work, then have dinner at like 9. So that's why I want to stop now, because otherwise if I get too late, having lunch and dinner together is going to be kind of stupid. Thanks for the heal actually, buddy. Appreciate that. Alright, 110. Is there anything on 110? Um, 110 has same stuff. All the same. It's just Magikarp Tentacle, Wingull. Which Wingull is only later. Cool. So that's also a skip route. I like this. I don't think I've listened to the museum song in a long time. New Mobile City is later. 118. Chat, there's like no new Pokemon, bro. Like, we have a full team, and we're not gonna get anything else until later. Kinda funny. This music's banging. 117. So once we get the good rod, we can get Crawfish though. It's good rod. It's from east of Morville. Why did I say east of Morwile? The hell? Alright, I'll write that correctly. It's on the way to Fortress City. I got you. Makes sense now. I got it. I got it. So. Oops, also that is supposed to be black text with a green highlight. It's on the right east of Morville, not Morwile. Cool. So that is, we can't get Crawfish until post 5th gym then. Really? Because we get Surf as well then. Wow, that sucks. So, I'm just looking at our next encounter chat. I think it's Mirage, nope, not Mirage Tower. Fiery Path is our next encounter, which is crazy. We're skipping 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 encounters. Money. I love it. I love it, dude. Like there's no variety in these routes. It's fine though. We have a full team, which is enough. You know what I mean? That's all I need, right? And if a Pokemon dies, I can replace it because how the rules currently are. But yeah, if I didn't have it so that I could reroll on encounters that I've already caught, it's like I'm never seeing Goldeen, and it's like I just have one Magikarp and that's it. On like 20 rounds. It's just kind of funny. Alright, yeah, we just I guess the good thing is we just kind of rappel up and just kind of run them. Don't have to write team composition because our team is 6 Pokemon. We can't get anything else at the moment. Now I can just cut and go left above this town. There's some stuff there, but I do have to fight these trainers. I forgot Burgess here. I already miss her, but not very far. So the third battle is the symbol. There you go. So the third battle is she is the highest Pokemon she has is level 20. We chose Trico. So wait, level 21. 31. Whoops, wrong button. Okay, so Wingull, Lombre, and Combuskin. So like against Lombre now, we got Peck from Goldeen. Well, actually it's not absorbed, so I probably won't. But we should be fine. We should be chill. Rather than already double battles. We also will have a Gyarados before that fight, I think. I'll probably just evolve Magikarp. If I feel like it. Ooh, electric types. Ooh. Not my cup of tea. Ugh. Ah, gross. Wait, does Bullet Seed... Is this resistant? It's the other way around, right? Yeah, so electric types do less damage to grass types. Grass types resist electric moves, but not the other way around. Got it. Chillin'. This is just really bad damage, though. That's all I'm saying. We needed 5 hits there. The 5 level side with Miracle Seed. Just tell you. He's got mine as well, right? The other guy's got Skitty. At least I can't miss, I guess. Just depends on how much hits it does. I mean, each hit can crit, to be fair, so... It ain't that bad. She'd be right. It just makes the game way slower because we're here explode. There we go. Nice crit. If I had focus energy, oh, I'd be actually doing maybe okay. I'm just gonna paralyze heal and I'm just gonna keep going. Oops. Alright, we got an ad coming in soon as well, chat. Just letting you guys know. Okay, we will, after this ad, we're gonna play for like the next 35, 45 minutes. We'll finish off beating Watson and we'll end the stream today, okay? I was thinking around 4 or 5 hours today. Oh, he also has the mine. Never mind. I can use absorb if I feel like it. When do I get Leaf Blade? This can't be that far away, can it? Wait, is it faster than me? No, it's not. It's not. Grover doesn't get Leaf Blade to 38 in the later game. Oh. Grover gets Leaf Blade level 29. Okay, not bad. You got Barry? I don't know if I even finish this battle before the ad starts. This bullet is taking 8 years. Hit. Another way me. I was gonna use absorb. There you go. Once the ad is going, chat, we're gonna have a snack real quick. I'd suggest you get up and move. We're back in 3 minutes after the ad starts. I'll just quickly finish off this fight. I'm just gonna let's do this. Give me a crit, please. They got berries too. I'm in hell right now. I'm speeding up, and it's still taking this long. Alrighty, cool. Alright, see you guys in the ad. Done. Bye bye. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm gonna just quickly go run and heal. Let's run back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be back in a sec. Add the playing. I'll see you guys in a sec. Just gonna quickly put up my rat image. Is that it? No, that's not it. Oh, that's the wrong image, chat. One sec. There we go. There we go. All right, I'll be right back. Alrighty, chat. Apologies. Alrighty, I'm back. Rat. Hello, Dev. Hello, hello, hello. Also, chat. Sorry, I was just to go to the bathroom. In the meantime, I just looked and High Gods devs have been moved off. GG. It's been like 2 weeks since the game came out. RIP. Straight to jail. True. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Alright, let's keep going. We gotta at least beat the 3rd gym soon. Give me the rat. No. I got so many plushies now. I literally can only sleep with one at a time. Hey, how you doing, Dev? How you doing, gamer? Did you stream today? Currently, chat, I'm sleeping with my Willow plush, which is the Gen 8 sheep Pokemon. Don't sleep on a amount of plushies now. I got a cinnamon roll. I have a big fat Kirby that I've showed you guys. I've got a Polymar. I got, what else do I have, chap? A Mareep, a Willow. I got Brick the Rat, which you guys have seen. That was the guy that was showing on screen before. I think I've got something else too, but I forget. This is a bird trainer. Oh, this is an electrical trainer. Yeah, my team's like half water types right now. Oh, I'm thinking to deal with the Voltorb, which is in the gym. I believe the best course of action for us is to use Sableye to deal with it, in case it explodes, which is just bad karma to start the match off exploding, obviously, but if you're running a Mareep plushie, more likely than you would think. So not just do I have a Mareep plush, I have a Mareep alarm clock and Mareep socks. If it wasn't already based enough. Alarm clock, yeah. I think it's from Pokemon Sleep, technically. Like the, at least the sleeping style is the one from Pokemon Sleep, but yeah, it's just a alarm clock. My alarm clocks are my flip phone and my Mareep. My normal phone is just in my drawer normally. It's my business phone. And my Uber phone. Shimmy level 16. Alright, I'm gonna deal with this guy too. I don't even know what this item is. It's probably like a great ball or something. Let's just speed this one up. Bullet Seed does take 8 months. Also, check double kick, by the way. Double kick is 2 attacks, 20 base power each. So it's always weaker than Bullet Seed. Oh, sorry, no, it's not always weaker. It's like 90% of the time the same or stronger, because 5 hits of Bullet Seed is technically stronger than double kick, but it's just too much. Just 5 hits, man. Either a rat plushie or a smooch. It's how about not both? Oh my god, there's more trainers, I forgot! Nah, the rat's mine. He's mine. I think if you type rat in chat, it has a rat up here. I don't know how it works. I gotta go to my Twitch chat for that. Maybe it's stupid rat. Oh, let me switch out. I don't want to deal with this guy. Just calamari. Oh, hold on there. This is Switch anyway. W, thank you. Rat? Does my rat not work? Is it stupid rat? Do I not have the extension? Fuck. Chat, I thought rat worked. Is my BTV not connected? Maybe it's not. What? Let's glove it. What happened to my rat? Did it get disconnected? I don't know what the fuck happened. I could have sworn I had BTV modes. My channel. I guess not. You know, rat doesn't work. Chat, what the fuck? What happened? What did I do? Anyways, we're gonna keep fighting. Maybe it's... No, I don't know. I don't know what happened. But I swear, dude, that I had the rats. We are the rats. What does some stuff? Oh, it does, yeah. I think that's just a global one. just quickly make sure this is muted. Anyways, just keep fighting. I'm getting sidetracked now. What if I will plus? I don't want you. Chat, I swear I had them. I swear, dude. Wait, his leech seed work with, oh, he's gonna die. Rip this guy, he got liquid oozed. Rip Bozo. Thank you for the 100 bits. Also, wait, that's not the correct alert, but thank you again for the 100 bits. Thank you, my gamer. Big smooches. Yeah, BTTV, I swear is broken, chat. I don't know what happened, man. Yeah, maybe it's not connected with my channel because I did some stuff, maybe. Get it together. I've had too many tech issues today. What the fuck? Stream. Is it? Output? No. It's somewhere in Twitch, isn't it? Nope. Somewhere in OBS? OBS? Oh, I don't have the add-ons. I'll enable them for next stream. Don't worry. I'll make sure to not forget. At the end of the stream, I'll have Twitch chat add-ons and I'll make sure PTV is enabled. Apologies, no rights today. But again, thank you, Dev. Thank you. Bit of bits. The good news is, chat, my camera isn't being bugging out. So that's a plus, right? I wanted this fight for so long. I kind of want to switch. Again, we can use fish and chips against these Pokemon, but it's a little stressful because it's a water type. They should have made it a flying fish, but they put Wingull in the game, so he got the water flying type move instead. That did 10 damage? Yeah. And it's using growth? Oh, shit. Oh, mama! Look at him go. Nacho! I'll kill some nachos right now. I bought Doritos, actually. And I have salsa and I have cheese. I can make some nachos in tomorrow. Wouldn't be able to give you any, but. Alright, chat, let's go back and heal. I don't know what our health team is right now. What the state is. Also, I'm gonna give a shout out to Dev real quick, by the way. Dev streams like I swear every day. Oh my goat. Currently, I think mostly playing PS Persona 5 Royal, I think. So if you enjoy that, you can go with Dev. Yes, thank you again. Thank you. And chat, let's keep going. I don't think I need to go further down that route, but I'm gonna check the cave. I thought there might be Zubats in there, but I might be mistaken. Ugh. I don't really fight these, but it's alright. We got Nacho. This is very like a Skitty and a Mokaida. I was thinking of the other team. It's Boss on Never mind. Helping hand. I love that they both use helping hand. It's kind of based. Books immediate flight to Australia. You're putting us prayer and hand over his nachos. That'll be gone before then. Nah, I gotta use up my tomatoes that I have now 6 kilos. So, it's gonna be salad for me. Me when I want nacho, but I gotta have salad. Nah, the salad's gonna have, it's gonna be, like, technically gonna go Greek salad because I got feta in it. And I have, like, olive oil, oregano. I think I put that in it. I don't have any red onion, sadly, but if I had red onion, it'd be perfect. I also have, like, 20 pizza bases that I've got to cook up. So I was gonna do tomatoes, salami pizza. So I got beef salami. Beef salami. That thing cost me $45 a kilo by accident, chat. like I was telling earlier. I thought the guy said $44 per 4 kilos. So I was like, hell yeah, dude, this sounds great. Stupidest motherfucker or what? Stupid. And then because he'd already given it to me, I didn't want to say, oh no, I didn't want the entire thing. I didn't realize it was $45. I just like, okay, thanks. It's like when the barber does like a shit haircut, you can't complain. Like, no, it's good. I don't want the guy to saw my head off. Also, this stuff's like fully optional, so I'm just grinding through it right now. The level 5 Magikarp is beast right now. Die. 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 Don't get poisoned, I swear. Come on, man. Come on. Alright, level 21. That's the level of Maze Combustion. So, I'm gonna have to go back and heal. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use an antidote. I'm lazy. I'm lazy, bro. That's what I bought the antidotes for. Wait, the cave isn't open. Oh. Oh, there was a cave here. Also, I just saw an item up there. Let me go back. Hold up. What is this? Oh, that's just free money. We don't want to do the trick house. I'm kind of lazy. This is also, we don't get a new encounter here, sadly. Like, there's the water, which doesn't have anything necessarily new. So, I might just chuck a repel on and let's just go for it. Oh, you know what? Real quick, let me just speed up and then just switch out. I will rec handy out my team real quick. So we'll put everyone to like 19. Level 20 is what we get Loudred, but I'll just hold off for now. It's fine. And then we'll also get Gyarados then too. I'll just hold off to 19. Once we beat May, we'll stronger. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of Constrict, by the way. 10 base power move with like a 10% chance to lower speed is actually like criminal. Now, do I have any other items I could give my team? The core is like okay, but Goldeen's actually really fast, so I'm just gonna give them an Oran Berry. I'm gonna run out of these, but I also don't think I can do. I don't think I can get more berries. I probably could spawn in like a bunch of Orans now that we have, you know, now that we've got them, but this in Ren Play, how I do is once I get berries, like the berry type unlocked, I then just give myself 99. But that is a hardcore ROM hack that is pretty tough to beat, so I kind of just give myself I kind of let myself have that one. Let's just quickly heal. These games aren't that hard, so I'm gonna make sure we're fully healed. Alright, cool. Go. Alright, let's got repel on. Positive. There's an item here. Okay, okay, no way. Oh, full heal. It should be like right here. I don't know if she's just gonna start with, but Grova should be okay. She's got a Numble, a Whalmer, oh no, sorry, a Numble, a Wingull, and a Torchic, or Combustion. No, I'm expecting a flying time move here. I could go into Nacho, but I'm just gonna use Bullet Seed and then Absorb. We're gonna take a decent amount of damage, but we shouldn't die unless it's like a really bad crit. We could also just get lucky and just wipe it off the board right now. Go like 4. Ah shit, sucks. Oh, never mind. We're chilling. I'll take it back. So I didn't use a potion. Interesting. I guess May doesn't heal. Now Combustion's definitely coming out. Now it's probably fire a fighting move. I think double kick will be insanely stupid for her. Fortunately, no Gyarados. Between these two, well, this doesn't actually have a water type move, so, but it just has a way better special defense. I could just use Sableye, to be fair. Best team ever. It's a team. I will go to Tentacle for now. Also, to be fair, I could have gone to level 21. I was just like lazy, kind of. Oh, sorry, level 20. But that way I would have had Gyarados and Loudred. And I think even double kick, double crit would kill me here, so I'll just use Acid. It shouldn't be resisted. Let's get damage. Big crit. What's that do? Crit of the is kind of scary, actually. Hex not stab. Double kick is. Double kick's 20 plus 20, I think. But it stabs at 30-30 plus crit is bad. How much health? How much physical defense do we have? We got 22 versus Sableye's 35. We'll go to Sableye and finish this off. People has actually been pretty handy, I won't lie. Especially because we have to deal with the combustion, which is probably the scariest out of the three. This is gonna hurt. That's a crit, yeah, okay. Again, we want to be careful of getting into Ember range. Good. Okay. This is kind of scary now. Blaze range? Question mark? Did I give orange berries to these two? I don't know. It's got an orange. So it technically has 45 health. Also, if it does use Ember right now, we would tank it better. Then, thing is, we won't be able to kill it with acid. This is a crit. How fast is Combustion though? 27 is what we have. Who's our fastest? I mean, again, if we lose a tentacle, it's okay, so it's fine. Ember, I'm just scared of being in range, that's all. Okay, it's fine now. I want to try Supersonic. Ease off. Ease off. Ease off. Ease off. Beast. And because we dropped its defense with acid, we're cruising. I would laugh if I missed cut there and I died. That'd be cinema. But we're all good. I should have used acid. I once lost my Marsh Stomp, I'll have you know, chat. I once lost a Marsh Stomp to 3 Mudshot misses, which again is 95 accuracy. 3 back-to-back Mudshot misses is what lost me a Marsh Stomp once, which was insane. I just used Poison Sting here. What is Nature Pass? Swift right? That's physical, actually. Probably switch off. Gonna hurt. Yeah. Just afraid of a crit, that's all. Yeah. I'll do one more. I'll do acid. Actually, I forgot I had that. Oops. 2 acids would have finished it. Yeah, for sure. Again, swift crit can't kill. Unless that was like a low roll. Yeah, push on. Bye-bye. Whoa, scary. That focus energy was actually kind of terrifying. Because again, he has double kick, doesn't he? Unless he just unloaded it by accident. I don't know, man. I won't put it past him. Where's my tab that I'm looking for? This team actually, it's holding out. It's holding out, I won't lie. She had focus energy, Ember, double kick, peck. I guess it's probably the least prioritized move because Tentacle is obviously resistant. Even though I'm pretty sure it would do more damage than peck. I could be wrong about that, but yeah, I know it's always going for either Ember or peck for against Gravile. But yeah, anyways, we won, which is all that mattered. I thought I'm yapping too much. We won, chat. That's all that matters. Easy peasy W. I could have gone to level 20, which is what I would see as like a soft cap. I don't do level caps for like rival fights, but if I wanted to, we would have had a Loudred, which would have probably easily kind of cooked. Same with Gyarados too, which would have resisted like I think technically everything from Combustion and lowered its attack with Intimidate. So we were kind of capping our strength there. It was kind of for the low of the game. We'll use the item finder real quick. There's not really anything of importance that you get with this, but the higher. A Great Ball. I mean, free Great Ball. Did I hear my team? Still the pet. Sorry, they were really weak. Boy, Bullet Seed. Bullet Seed. Great balls, bro. Thank you. Arm speed through these ones. Bah. Bah. This guy's got a Nuzleaf. That's a 1% chance to find, buddy. Respect. Well, you fucking... Oh, wait. Stun Spore wouldn't even work on him. Grass type. Wait. How was Nature Power Stun Spore here, but... it's because we're in the grass. If we weren't in the grass for that fight, it would be... Swift. Yeah. I got it. It's better to be like a PP up. Electric. Boom! No! Oh. Whatever, man. Whatever. Let's just kill him. Another crit. Sashimi's close to evolving. Now, in case of explosion, which again, it's lower level than me, but you know what? It's fine, we got this. I don't think it actually learns at level 14. Aye. Crit. The one? Oh, for the fans. Oh, we got Gyarados chat. Let's go. Again, not very useful for the next gym, but learning Bite is good against the Rolts. Or Curlier that he's got. Or Wally, so I guess that's neat. I think we can also get the black glasses now as well. From the Rust Turf Cave? Rust Turf Tunnel? That's pretty strong. Just realized Gyarados is like uses like Bite, Crunch, Water moves on its physical attack stat. Yeah, never mind. It's I was gonna say it's actually like a really good Pokemon, then I realized that I mean it is still good obviously, but it's not using its better stat, which again is physical. You can give it like strength and stuff to be fair, but nothing. No response. Also, I was looking at in the decomp. I was seeing how like bees were made. Because technically, we're on the. There's nothing below this. This is technically just on that thing above me, I think. But like the game knows that I should be going across this way instead of being able to go on the bridge. I don't know. It's just stuff. I'm still kind of learning it, but I just look at that now and I'm like, damn, it's actually like a cool transition. Trying to thunder wave me. I'm already paralyzed. So many crits right now. What's going on? Another crit. The book's hooked. This is a base copy of the game, right? You ever played around with the event map? No. I don't do binary hacking. I know what advanced map is, but I was using Pori map, which is the one for the decomp. Which is similar. From memory. So decomp uses Pori map and Pori script for the most part. Which Pori script is like, makes it so you don't have to use like the low level language when you're trying to like change the coding stuff around. I'm not really good with words, but I think I downloaded advanced map, but I never used it. So I was like, originally I was going to do binary hacking because I have Hex Maniac Advance, which I have tweaked some things before in that. That's like quick and dirty. I can sometimes mess up my file, but so far it's been fine. You just use it all the time. Slay. Just so many ROMs? Yeah. Yeah, see, binary hacking is like sometimes you'll mess something up and not realize it. So if you're doing, even like doing small stuff technically, you can do it way quicker in decomps. It's just like, decomps are kind of like confusing as shit, I won't lie. It's just like a lot of stuff to look at. I look at this stuff, I'm like, it makes sense, but there's just so much stuff to look at. I'm like, brain hurt. But it'd be nice to learn. Because like majority of the ROM hacks you see nowadays are in decomp. I had to download Linux. I had to download via Linux. Sorry, Linux. What the hell? I had to enable virtualization so I could do the downloads and all that through the Linux VM, whatever it's called. Also, let me quickly just switch. I got parafused. My team's kind of weak right now. Little metal sound. Alright, she's opera. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Oh, it's been a kill. Ah, shit. I'm actually kind of risking crit here. I'm risking crit. Don't crit, please. Okay, cool. Wait, does he have another Pokemon? Did I just throw? Please don't tell me I have to. Please tell me that was it. Oh! Let me out of here, dude. I just forgot that Uproar is a bad move. So This is a shimmy. Scary. I'm gonna repel on just in case I get Thunder Shock and lose Gyarados. Doesn't really matter, but again, I'm trying to not lose Pokemon still, even though I've got more in the back. Alright. Is that Nanab? That's Nanab Berry. Useless. Useless berry, chat. Good news is we do have Rock Smash now, which is kind of handy coverage. Not the greatest, but when your option is using normal type attacks versus a steel type, it can be good. That's all. Where is it again? It's this house. Greetings, get out. Hello, hello. Hope you doing well. Bah. Yeah, chat, I don't want to be live too much longer, like I said. I'm gonna try to finish off the gym here, and we'll probably call it. Don't really have any new Pokemon to catch, sadly. Let's grab our Mac bike. Sorry, I'm speeding up, but so much goddamn text. I've played these games before. Gets lost between the 6th and 7th gym with the whole Team Aqua stuff. Just never walking on water, easy. Also, I know there's a spot in this. I know there's like a bug or glitch here. If you like walk off, you'll like not encounter the trainer. I forget how it works, but works. Kick 'em rip. GG, pack it up. I pray for you. Check with the bike. Let's go. It feels weird. I haven't worked in like months. Like in terms of like going to like an actual place to do actual work. Everything I do at the moment's at home, apparently. Which is interesting. Alright. Do we want to go to Russ? Do we want to go get the dark glasses real quick, chat? I'm a ways away. Oh no, it's kind of far. Should be okay. Again, grass. If we walk into the grass here, we don't actually count as an encounter. Can't catch them. Let's just avoid the. Let's avoid the breeders. These dudes take 8 million years to fight. This isn't a trainer up here. This one at the bottom is. Oh, what the hell is that? There's an item there. I don't know what it is. I have to fight at least this lady. That's psychic. But not shockwave. Sweet. Yeah, I gotta be careful. There is trainers. I think most of the trainers in the gym have an electric tap move, so I did it wrong. Nuts. Should be a Dodrio, right? Dodrio? Wait, technically isn't tackle stronger? I think tackle's stronger than bite. I'll double check, but my attack stat I think is like double my special. It's 57 to 32. Neither a stab. 25 of the space power on attack on tackle. It's probably I'd say it's probably similar. I might do a little more, but bite just a flinch chance. Although when I get dark glasses, it would just be straight up better. Even though it's only 10%, but so I'd intimidate. Surely I'd lower the chance of Pokemon encounter. Oh, it's a revive. It sucks. I thought it might have been something better. Grab my item. I've got another Great Ball. Is there an item around here? There we go. A repel. Okay, can I avoid this lady? Should be able to. You can buy nest balls here, right? I forgot if they're actually good in this game with Sheiks. I'll just grab like. That's expensive. I'll just grab like 10. I'll just grab like some burn heals. I'm poor now. Again, ice heals don't really matter. I'll grab some of these. Like, these are mostly for out of battle, because I can't use them in battle. We do have some stuff we can sell real quick, though. X speed. Revives, can't use those. I'll keep the wheel. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. I think that's it. I want to be poor. That's good. I heal. We're good. There's nothing else in these houses, is there? Memory there isn't. There's also that trainer, I think counts as a fight, so I want to avoid him for now. Because I'm lazy mostly. And then the black glasses, I can be wrong, but it might be like a right. Yeah. Yep, 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 yep. There they are. See, bud. Alrighty, Gyarados, I got good news, bud. Give you an upgrade. Alright, XP share, I guess, goes to Sableye for now. Calamari. I mean, he's probably better off with Oran Berries, but to be fair, I'm not using any of my water types in this gym, so it's like these three are gonna be the goats. So I'll give it to Calamari for now. Cool. Good. Now we're gonna run back and try to just dodge trainers. Whoops. Alright, speed through this. This is a breeder, so they got 6 Pokemon. It shouldn't take very long, but oh, you have a gold in. Huge flinch. Don't poison me, please. Another one bites the dust. Again, it's only extra 10% power for the black glasses, but it's better than nothing. Considering it's also like an only move currently. One second. Right, now we're gonna go up here, up here. Now we go this way. Wait, this guy? Oh, huge. Oh, wait, I was gonna go down actually. He's jumping for this guy. Jumping for this guy though. Come on. Okay. Do I want to give anybody a Rock Smash before we get to this? Sableye having Rock Smash over Scratch probably isn't a bad idea. Gyarados can learn it, which is interesting. I don't really need it for this fight, but realistically though, like if I get rid of Scratch, I can get rid of Scratch and Leah for Rock Smash, which is kind of neat. Just as like a kind of disruptor type, which is kind of what he is anyway. So let me just quickly check what else Sableye learns. Confuse Ray, Faint Attack, Shadow Ball is probably going to be his moveset. Like Detect, if I end up using, but I probably won't. So if I need to, I'll give him actually he will be useful for the bot for the gym. I'll get rid of Leah at the very least for now. Let's chill. Heal. Alright, now we'll just smash Wally with Gyarados. Once we beat What's in Chat, we're ending stream for now. Battle this guy. I was to get to What's in those kind of bad. I won't lie. I was kind of we probably spent like an hour like messing around, so I was also yapping quite a bit, so my bad. Alright. Goodbye, Rolls. Again, let me double check. 24 should be our cap, so we're pretty chill right now, though. We could be the game by now. For real. Real and true. What's he giving? Okay. So the gang that I can actually kind of use is these three. I'll give you, how many orange berries do I have left? I got one. I'm gonna hold out for now, just in case I need them. I'll just give actually I'll probably use cherry berries to be honest. Cherry berries are probably better. Ooh, you have a miracle seed, but I think it's better to have cherry berries. Well, actually, not right now. I take it back. In the gym fight, we'll use them. Okay. We only need, I think, beat like 2 trainers in here, and then we have everything we need. We can avoid these 2. I think we literally just hit this. Ah, shit. Oh, that sucks. Again, 24 was that cap, so which I'll use over a million red candies to level 100 or Swampert, and then use more cheats to walk straight to the Elite 4. Not a bad idea. So I want to evolve Nacho. I don't want him to die. So that's a bug type, but I'm just gonna kind of go for the I shouldn't use Uproar, but kill him in the Voltorb! I don't want to blow up. Dude. Oh, we're chilling. I don't want to let Nacho die before it evolves. Soundproof, I forgot! I completely forgot, chat. My bad. Well, we were shitting on Bullet Seed earlier, but it's lucky all we have. Yeah, real and true. It's kind of it. That's all we've got. $0 for my name and Bullet Seed is our game. Wait, Sonic Boom isn't soundproof? What do you mean, dude? It's a sound-based move. Bruh. I got lied to, apparently. How is Sonic Boom not blocked by soundproof? That would actually give Wizmer a niche. Okay, do we commit to the guy on the left? I think we just pull out. I think we don't do that. Just because I took a bit of damage. Oh my god, my entire team is weak to this though. Also, you also might have Sonic Boom, so I gotta be careful. Oh shit. That's bad actually. Never mind, that did no damage. Oh, that's gonna hurt a little. Don't you dare paralyze me. Sweet. We should probably just kill this one side. I think actually Nightshade is stronger here. Things considered. He does resist it sadly, but I just want to kill Magnemite because it is stab. Once just bully the one, and then we'll go for the other. Also, like Sonic Boom would be kind of rough to deal with. So again, our entire team is pretty much water types. Yeah, it's not good. How much health do I have? Hold on, let me just quickly do math. 20. Again, this is 43 special defense. And it would be technically... I think we'd go... We swapped Calamari here. And then we just Nightshade the finish off the left. Okay, as long as it goes into Odin, we're chilling. 1 + 1 equals window. Math done. True. Alright, cool. He's dead. I think left side's scarier. Although Shockwave is kind of not fun to deal with. Ooh, level 20. Alright, now we just use Acid. Wait, does Bug resist poison? I don't think it does. And I'll try to use Astonish to hopefully flinch it, if possible. Come on, I'm slower. Finally. It's gonna hurt a little bit. We'll have a crit. I don't know what the last Pokemon on the team is though, I'm a little afraid. Also, I think because we're slower, we just use... Acid doesn't kill us as a crit, I think. Yeah, sadly. This is gonna suck. Should have put Oran Berries on. A crit. We've got like 4 crits in a row, what do we cook though? The rest of my team's water type, man. Mudkip might be just a better pick just so this is easier, that's all I'm saying. Fair, the team could be level like 24 right now, so... Okay, the Volbeat, we're cruising. I'm gonna switch out though, just to be sure. Might just be able to handle this. To be fair, I messed up on the first time using Uproar. I won't forget that. It's probably gonna go for my right slot. I don't know. How much damage does this do? We take another one of those, so just gonna use acid and pound. I don't want to be locked into a move. Pound should just kill it, surely. Mudkip is overpowered. This is so true. Oh no! Oh, it's fine. I don't think Shockwave would even kill Gyarados right now because it's not stab. Although it is 120. How does this do? Okay. I think we just commit. It dies one way or another. Oh, that was a crit. Oh shit. Okay, that thing has quick attack. Good time. Kill it! Okay, Bob kind of cooking. It's kind of based. He also has hair though, so it's neat. Dude, this almost wrecked my team. I should have fought them one at a time, for sure. Because if they single one of your sides, you're fucked. But my team got smashed. Look at this. They're in tatters right now. The 3 water types can't handle this shit. We should just evolve Nacho. Bunker. Okay, do we need to fight anything else? No, that's not it yet. Okay, cool. Alright, chat, we're gonna get the team up to level, what was it, 24? What's that, cat? Just quadruple check. Yep, that is indeed it. We don't care about Screech, technically. We'll get Leaf Blade soon enough anyway, so. Alright, you evolve at least, which is great, actually. Again, if we had Loudred there, it would have been fine, but forgot to evolve it. Big dub. Honestly, Nacho's been doing crazy work. I'm excited to see what future it holds. I'm just surprised that Sonic Boom doesn't, you know, like it just gets hit by Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom, Sonic Wave, soundproof. I get it. Maybe I'm stupid, but also I think we definitely give it a Rock Smash if it can learn it right now. Power is actually pretty good. Astonish is pretty good too. Uproar is kind of scary. I think I'd just rather get rid of Astonish. I mean, Uproar. Rock Smash, so. Sonic Boom isn't a sound-based move. Man, could have fooled me. It's BS, yeah. Alright. Alright. It can learn it. Huge. So at least gives us a bit of a use here. I also could probably give it to Grovyle, just to give the entire team some rock smashing. But it's only 20 base power. Although, all of Grovyle's moves are going to be resisted otherwise, right? So, kind of scary. I'll think about it. Also, we're going to give everybody cherry berries. I think it's probably for the best. Yeah, cherry berries. You can keep that. Oh, where's my cherries? There we go. We have one. Get rid of that. I could have kept the Silk Scarf on Loudred, but Gyarados has the black glasses, but it's okay. I think Watson. I'll double check Watson's team, but I think it just leads with. I think it's Full Pulp or Electric. Yeah, I think I need to actually have my team at the level cap for this one. Consider Scratch Beast. Wait. Is Fake Out bad in this game? When if you switch in the next turn, does that count as your first turn? I forget how it works in this game. I want to double check. Fake Out might be cheeks. Okay, I think it works as is. Okay, we'll go to Scratch. If that works how I think it does right now, we're cruising, so I should definitely help damage. Again, after this gym, I think Sableye kind of drops off, so. Slinky, hello. Done well. 10 kilos of Tom's is mental. Getting the little one ready for school, mate. So can't stay. So, sorry, but just popping to say have a great stream, dude. Big love, my guy. Thank you, my goat. Also, yeah, the tomatoes are. It was only like $6. So, yeah, good luck with the getting the little one ready for school. Appreciate you popping in there. Ah, much appreciated, much appreciated. Oh, you have a good day. Stretch jam. Come on, go. Also, I got ads. I want to snooze him real quick. Once we beat this guy, we're gonna skedaddle out of here. I've taken apparently 5 hours to get to Watson, so okay, the opposite of a speed run right now. A slow run, if you will. Don't want to accidentally overload my team because I don't really have any replacements. Well, we have a replacement Tentacle and Gyarados, but other than that, 6 is at max. Can't wait to get some ground types after this. And to be fair, half my team is kind of useless. Fish and chips, calamari, and sashimi probably aren't coming in. Ooh, flail. We really want to risk it? Shit. How much damage would I have taken a flail to be worth it over Horn Attack, though? I don't know, man. Maybe if I start the battle at 1 health, then I just like... Okay, well, let me quickly check Watson's moves. So Watson, he's got 2 supers. He starts with Voltorb, which has self-destruct. And Spark Shockwave for rollout self-destruct. Okay. And then outside of that, his entire team just has Shockwave and normal type attacks. So, okay. I think we do lead Sableye just in case. Or I could lead Grovyle and then switch into Sableye. But that means we could use Spark or something to roll out. So I'm kind of worried about. We'll leave with Sableye. We'll leave with Grovyle. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, chat, lock in. Lock in, twin. I think everyone's level 24. Everyone's got Cherry Berries. That's Gyarados with a Dark Classes. Wait, I thought he had a Magneton. Oh, he does. Okay, never mind. I'm so not locked in. Chat, let's just hope he explodes on turn 1. Otherwise, he's going to use Rollout or something, I guess, but... Boom! Big boom! Come on! Yes! Alright, that's 1 down. Easy dub. Sableye chat, we were calling it shit before, but it's completely carried everyone so far for the most part. To be fair, Aaron would take that easily too, but... Okay. We fake out here. But, this could be static, right? I gotta be careful. That's actually a lot of damage, by the way. Even if we just keep switching out and doing that. I could probably use Tentacle to kill this. To be honest. It's not a bad idea. Keep my heavy hitters for later. Do you reckon Tentacle tanks one? It's got 53 special defense. I think Quick Attack would genuinely do more damage. Yeah, so I got more Tentacles in the back. How much damage does this do? I bet you it does like 25? Maybe 35? Yeah, 24. Okay. We are risking crit though if we stay in. But, luckily we ball. I did no damage. Okay. Switch it back, switch it back, back. He probably uses a super potion here, actually. Do we... Robot doesn't really do much here in this fight. I'll try keep it for Electric though. Oh, sorry, Magnetric if possible. I think it uses a potion here, or super. And then we just fake out again. Please. Oh, gotta run. That's fine. Fake out. Crit. Oh, he bastard. Alright, now he's Nightshade. We're at 24 damage, flat. Avoiding any paralysis potential. For some reason, it's not using Thunder Wave, which is great, I guess, but maybe now because it doesn't see to reflect it, but it's faster than me too. Don't crit, please. Be chill. I wanted to keep health up on this guy so we could, what's the word? Okay, I'm going to switch now. Good chance he either uses his next potion or he goes for an ultra type move, so. Oh. I could have switched between Grovyle and Sableye probably, because I think he won't use Shockwave here, even if he thought about it, but so he needs Absorb. Yeah, I could have switched between these two and kept using Fake Out, because that damage is crazy, by the way. Actually, insane damage, chat. Unfortunately, we kind of have to go from here without him. He did a good job. Okay, who do we have here? Magnemite? Magneton. Does have Supersonic, Shockwave. I think he probably goes for Thunderwave here. Could be wrong. All my moves are kind of resisted. I'm gonna try and let Nacho handle this. Worst case, we have to switch back in, but I have a Cherry Berry. Fine. I think we're slower though, so we're just gonna take another Thunderwave. Miss, that'd be cool. Oh, huge. This should do like 35 damage, 45. Gonna be a lot. He crit, okay. So that would have done about, yeah, 30-ish. Sadly, we're gonna have to switch now. We got a defense drop, but that's kind of all we get. I kind of really need Grovyle health though. It's only issue. Oh man, that kind of might spell the end for us. I took way too much damage. Do I Bullet Seed or Absorb? I don't know. Do I need to try to get health back or just go for damage? The thing is, he's both into physical, so I'll just go for Bullet Seed, but we might actually be cooked. Crit? I need like 5 more of those. I think we really need to use Mudkip actually. Sucks. Gyarados can't help here. Now look at my other water types. Pursuit gets reduced down to 20 damage because it's resisted and it's not stab anyway. I think Bullet Seed is still our strongest move, or Absorb. Fuck, these moves suck. I should have given a Rock Smash. Look at that. Look at that damage. I definitely should have got rid of Fury Cutter. Cool. He's gonna use Sonic Boom now. Alright. He's using Shockwave still? Maybe I can try get some health back with Absorb. That's too much damage. We might be cooked. I heal 2, but I heal 2 health back. Fucked. And I'm paralyzed. Okay, pray that he uses Sonic Boom again. And then we don't lose Sableye. That's kind of what we got right now. I think we just lose though, unfortunately. We don't have enough damage. I think we need to go Mudkip. And she's Shockwave instead. I think we lose Odin. We don't lose Odin now, we're gonna lose it next time. There's physically nothing I can do right now. Dog on the way. Gyarados might be able to come in with like a revenge kill. I got Stack Tentacle here. I could use Thunder Wave to be fair. I mean, he sees a kill station, but that's our first death. Yeah, dude, Watson's so hard unless you have Marsh Top. My team is a half water types right now. Alright, we go back in here. I think we'll just keep sacking Pokemon, which I think is kind of not the way out, but because again, I think we're slower, right? What's Magneton's base speed? To be fair, if we had Aron, Mudslide would have carried us, but in the early game we probably would have been cooked, so yeah, Magneton's base speed 70, we're definitely fucked. Sableye, I think 45. 50, you're definitely not. Question is, what's Gyarados? 48. Gyarados might be faster, I'm not sure. I think we sack Goldeen now. And then we come back in and finish off with Gyarados maybe. And Gyarados still loses, but I just stay in, let it go down. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I could have done another fake out, but I just think we can wait this. Robot just doesn't do anything right now. Rock Smash might have helped. I think Rock Smash is probably the way out there for Garrett using to get through this Magneton. To be fair, we got crit on Loudred, which was really unfortunate. This is resisted, by the way. We need to pray for a flinch. And that was a crit, by the way. Flinch? Nah. I got a Cherry Berry. I didn't have a Cherry Berry, actually. Fuck, I didn't give it to him. Someone to damage. Oh, no, I'm super motioning. Dude, he had another fucking health bar on this guy. Oh, my Chungus life. Yeah, we did. It's probably one-shots. Yeah, that was a crit. Unfortunate. Shad's back to the truck next to him. I think we're gonna go mush. I think we're gonna go Mudkip. This fight is way too hard without him. Unless I had Aaron for Mud Slap, but I'm risking getting Sableye, which, you know, like it's one or the other kind of thing, so. And like, dude, it's resisted here. Can't do anything. Unfortunate. Everyone loses. Everybody falls. Unfortunately, when you don't have many encounters, it's kind of hard, but I don't think I had anything else besides getting the early Geodude in, the thing is, if I get the early Geodude, right, that forces me to not have a ground type encounter, like in the Trapinch and stuff, which I guess you could say, hey, it's better to just get the Geodude. Oh no, I can't because I need Rock Smash first. Never mind. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Yeah, I think I can get Geodude before this. Unfortunately, we just lose, sadly. Like maybe not getting crit on Nacho and maybe Grovyle having Rock Smash would have been good, so Trapinch becomes Dragon eventually, but that's like the 5th gym, I think, or later. This Magneton's clearing house. Again, Aron with Mud Slap would have killed this guy in like 2 hits. And all he can do is use Thunder Wave, really. I mean, Shockwave would do a lot, to be fair, actually. Although you're Steel type. Wait, does Steel type resist? Electric? I forget. Anyways, we lose. Sadly. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, we can't do Torchic to start because also he can't beat Roxanne by himself. So it's got to be Mudkip. As much as I don't want another water type on the team, I think I've got to do it. It is Driver, sadly. Also, Deschy, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Bold. Real. That's first attempt, chat. We got some knowledge. I did feel like that route is definitely unstable for our future anyway. How far do we make it? 5 hours and 20 minutes in the game. Well, do I have a save? I could just reset the save file, right? What a save state real quick. Oh wait, I can just load straight back. Does that keep the same RNG? I actually don't know how it works. I want to just mentally test something. This is mild right now. Because isn't it determined when you press? So if I save state here for a second, we're just testing something real quick. Because if I go get my Trico, it should not be mild. So technically I can just keep reloading the save, which has my rare candies and everything else. It's just this is just for future testing. Again, we're on extreme today, like right now. Unfortunately, we did, you know, we don't have anything to come back to tomorrow, but it's okay. It's all right. But as much as I don't want to be a Mudkip enjoyer, I kind of gotta be. I kind of have to choose Mudkip. To be fair, if I got Makuhita, or say, if I got Makuhita or Aron, I think we probably would have won that, to be fair. If we really think about it, because Makuhita does have like Arm Thrust. Again, he's pretty weak on the special side from as far as I'm aware, but let me just quickly just check. I just want to see what the stats on this thing is. Enjoy Mudkip or else. I just think Mudkip's too basic. I don't want to be a basic bitch, but I think I kind of got to. Mudkip just has too much going for it. Having ground type just makes Watson, like Watson is either the hardest gym leader or the easiest one. Because otherwise he's just using Shadow. He's just using Sonic Boom. And you can, if I had Sableye, I could literally switch between them. Which is just so funny. Whatever, yeah. Okay. Do Torchic can suffer? I don't think I could beat Roxanne with Torchic. Oh yeah, this is Hardy. So this is a different Trico. Cool, we can just use this save file then. Got it. I'm just gonna, I can't delete these, can I? I'm just gonna save state over this. Actually, no, it's fine. It just shows this is the run where we had before. Anyways. Alright, chat, GG. GG's. Where's the sound gone? Oh, there's sound. Never mind. This is no music in the truck. Anyways, GG chat. Let's quickly change the attempt number up before I forget. Also, we're gonna go raid out. I am done for today, though, unfortunately. Thank you all for hanging out, though. Thank you all for the follows. Also, thank you, Dev, for the bits as well. Much appreciated. It was, I didn't think this run would be it anyway, to be honest. At least I know that we can get a full team of 6 before Watson. Unfortunately, the options we have are guaranteed Magikarp, Tentacle, and Goldeen on the team. Then the Cave is a roll. Oh yeah, Whismur as well, also guaranteed. So 4 Pokemon are guaranteed, which is Tentacle, Magikarp, Goldeen. Technically, I might not be able to get Goldeen if I don't get lucky enough. And then you got a Whismur. Then whatever's in the Cave. And then your starter. So it's literally 6 Pokemon. Again, I can Magikarps, Goldeens, and Tentacles, I can find more of. The other three, not so much. I think there's maybe one more Whismer at some point, but I'd rather just reroll at that point. Yeah, anyways, that's gonna be it for us. Let's quickly go find somebody to raid. I'm just gonna end the YouTube streams now, though. Thank you all on the YouTube side. Let's also just quickly chuck some music on, so it's not in silence. Okay, thank you all, gang. Thank you. I'll find someone to raid real quick. But I'll be live tomorrow. I don't know if I like my thumbnail that I made. I'll have to tweak it a little bit, I think, maybe, if I feel like it. I'm kind of really busy, so maybe I don't, but I'll try. Anyways, I think we'll go raid. Let me go look. Probably Victor. Victor, my goat. We'll go raid my goat Victor chat live for like 3 or 4 more hours. Victor is the guy who does my look at that, perfect timing. My camera just died. Perfect timing. There we go. I don't know what's going on with that. Very weird. Anyways, yeah, Victor is the guy who does all my art for my thumbnails and stuff for YouTube, which is pretty based. Also done a lot of my other art in general, along with Axis, my other goat who does that stuff. Anyways, if you'd like to join in on the raid, feel free. I also got to end the YouTube stream like right now. If you're sub, use that one, and if you're not, just use the I forgot to change this yet, but just use the Dino Dance. I completely forgot to add this. Oops. Everybody use that one. Anyways, thank you, gang. I'll be back literally probably tomorrow. If not, I'll let you guys know, but should be around the same time as well. Let's just quickly end the YouTube streams now. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Bye. Also, my stomach is grumbling. I need to eat like lunch and dinner and breakfast. Bye-bye. Thank you for hanging out, by the way, Jake. Thank you. Thank you for everybody else for the help and the nicknaming stuff. We'll be back soon. Let me just end the YouTube stream too.